I take pride in my selection here. Everything here is of exceptional quality. Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Thursday, October 10th, 2024. Gonna be doing some Red Dead Online once again today. We'll do some dailies, we'll do some other stuff, trying to get this character ranked up to 651 today before we finish. So we may do some riding around and collecting and things of that nature. So, welcome to everyone. Lady Outlaws, how's it going? Howdy. LB from Texas, member for 1 month, Outlaw for Life. Nice, welcome. If you're new to the channel, you're watching this on the replay, haven't yet subscribed, but you like Red Dead content, I would encourage you to do that. Doing pretty much, not daily live streams, but this is my third one this week. Probably do a couple more next week. So I try to do at least 1-2 live streams every week. A lot of other Red Dead content on the channel as well. I've got an Undead Nightmare, the movie video that I edited from the cutscenes of Red Dead 1 Undead Nightmare. So I do a bunch of other content too, gaming content, God of War, Horizon. I was going to work in some Nintendo stuff with the new Zelda game, but unfortunately my capture card broke. Not really broke, but crapped out on me there for a little bit. So, but yeah, just a ton of gaming content on the channel. I'll try to do at least one video every day. Even if I'm not live streaming, I'll do some kind of long form or maybe a short. So, with all that being said, if you're into video games, into Red Dead specifically, hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. Set them to all. Get notified whenever I do go live or post a video. Kratos, member for 12 months. Woohoo! Still here. Yeah, after all this time, you're still here. I'm not sure if that says more about you or more about me. Together, we are crazy. Alright, let's take a look at some dailies. I did kind of peek at them a little bit. I don't think they're easy today. I saw a couple PvPs. I saw some role dailies I don't usually care for. So let's take a look at it. Figure out what we can do in the time that we have. Under general, we have 2 free roam events played. So there you go. Not necessarily a PvP, but you don't have to win or do anything. Just go in, go AFK. Just played. I'm using air quotes over here. You can't see me, but played. 1 jump from a horse to another horse. We can definitely do that one. 5 non-player enemies lassoed from horseback. That's an easy one. 3 player kills from cover in showdowns. 3 player kills with a revolver in free roam events. 2 Western Chipmunks collected. 5 whole animal carcasses sold. So 2 PvP, 3 PvP technically. If you look at the free roam event one, makes it kind of a dull day, but we'll get through it together, guys. We're gonna get through it together. So yeah, we'll probably start with this Western Chipmunks here, and then eventually we'll do some sales. I'm gonna skip around a little bit on the generals. But before we get to that, let's talk about the role challenges. Mine may look a little different from yours. If you have not ranked up your role far enough, you may only have 1 challenge. You may have 2 challenges. You may have 3 challenges, but they may look different because you just ranked it up today. So these role challenges are for players who've completely ranked up all their roles. Under Bounty Hunter, we have 1 bounty completed without killing an enemy or bounty target. That one's a little buggy. The best way to get that one would be to sit in camp. If you have another character, have that other character go do the bounty. It doesn't matter how many people that other character kills, as long as this one character is in camp, you probably get credit for that one. I've seen that a few times with Blondie just sitting in camp while I was doing dailies on my other character. So yeah, it's a weird daily. Don't recommend this one. 3 bounty targets hogtied with a reinforced lasso. You can actually kind of doubled down on this one and the non-player enemies lassoed from horseback, right? If you wanted to do a bunch of bounties today. 3 bounty targets looted is the 3rd bounty hunter roll challenge of the day. So those are not easy. I mean, there's one... you have to do at least 3, right? Either do a 6-person bounty and try to lasso them all and loot them, or do pull 3 posters. This is why I don't do bounty hunter roll dailies. Under trader, we have 2 goods sold to local buyers. That's challenging too, you know, unless you want to do 1 good per local buyer, which is kind of ridiculous, but that's probably the best way to tackle that and the fastest way. 6 large animal carcasses donated to crypts. It's 6 perfect carcasses donated to crypts. So this is kind of what I saw when I was peeking earlier. These aren't hard to do per se. They're just not quick. Like a lot of times you'll have quick trader, like eat 3 stews, donate 20 items to crypts, which if you have flight feathers is super easy. You can get these all done in like seconds. These are going to take you a little longer. These trader dailies and bounty hunter dailies today. Collector, not too bad, but again, you know, nothing like drinking an antique alcohol bottle. It takes you literally as fast as you can open your satchel and get to it to do. Today we have 3 antique alcohol bottles found. 3 coins found. I'll say I did this earlier on my other character and actually found an 1800 gold quarter, which I got a big kick out of because it was so hard to find that 1 quarter for so long. Now that I have all the collector awards maxed out on him, I actually found an 1800 gold quarter, no problem. And then 3 tarot cards found. So a little bit of traveling today. Even in the collector challenges, there's a little bit of traveling today. Moonshiner, 1 completed special moonshine recipe. 2 crafted toxic moonshine. That one's not bad if you have the stuff that you need to make it. And 2 moonshine story missions completed. So even that's like, dude, we can't even get 3 easy moonshine dailies today. You have to go and do 2 different moonshine story missions, and there's a cooldown. So wild, man. Naturalist, 2 legendary animals found using pheromones. 1 legendary animal photographed. And then last but not least, probably the easiest daily that's out here today that I've seen is this 2 sedated animals revived. You've seen that before if you've watched the channel. I just go to Emerald Ranch, sample a couple sheep, and revive them. But yeah, so I'm not even going to bother going through and counting. You know, normally I'll go through and show you the best pathway to 9. There's not a good one today. I mean, even like this one, if you're playing in public lobby, your chances of finding 1 legendary animal are low. Never mind 2. I'm in a poker table lobby. Maybe we get 2. Probably the best way to do that would be to just go to MTU lobby. I think that's an MTU lobby kind of day for folks who know how to do that and like to do that kind of thing. True solo lobby. But yeah, this is gonna be a brutal day. We'll see how long this takes to get the ones that I want to do. We're gonna start with these 2 Western Chipmunks. The best spot, in my experience, for these guys is up in Strawberry. Just east of Strawberry is the taxidermy house. Story mode, taxidermist lives here. You do all those hunting challenges. At the end of it, you get to go see her. But that is, for online, a great spot for chipmunks. I'm not even going to try to keep them perfect. I got to keep it moving today. So I'm going to fast travel to Strawberry. Normally, I would try to kill them with like a bow, a small game arrow. But I'm just going to use the varmint rifle today. Critter said you had to go to Limpany. Last night, 3 of you all got mowed down by war wagon. Wait, so there's a pentagram at Limpany? You're talking about Shady Bell. I didn't realize there was a pentagram at Limpany that you can stand in the center of. So yeah, just come up the hill here as soon as you get in the fast travel to Strawberry. There's squirrels, chipmunks, and all kinds of things up here. Good spot for small animals. Squirrel. Maybe on the other side there's some chipmunks somewhere. Tons of squirrels. There goes a chipmunk somewhere. I saw the... Yeah. Dude, it's like showing me the track and then it's not. What's going on here? I feel like I'm chasing squirrels. There's one. Might have to go back. Limpany has 4 pedigree. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Limpany's a small map to begin with. Oh, I'm on the track of another chipmunk here somewhere. Or, no, it's a squirrel. Damn. Hold on, I saw a chipmunk. Snake over here waiting to bite me. I will not have it. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, nope, there he is. Cool. Got our 2 chipmunks. So that works out. We need 5 whole animal carcasses donated as well. So that's 2. I'm going to take a look and see in her satchel, see what else she has. But yeah, it's day 13 of 14 for me. Let that notification go away. Come on. So she has those 2 chipmunks. She might actually have. I like to use the smalls. Oh, she has 2 fish from yesterday too. All right. Normally, I would keep my smalls for crypts, but she doesn't have 10 anyway, right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. She has 8. It's pretty close. But I'll get rid of 1 or a few. It's fine. We'll worry about 10 small animals that need the crypts when it is a daily. It's not a daily today anyway, so just won't sell any perfects because we want those for him for sure.
Hey now, why you wearing that thing?
I just want to make sure the fish count. I'm pretty sure they do.
Seems like every other fella tries to sell me one of these.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, the fish don't count. The fish count if you break them down for a different daily, but they don't count for that, so that's fine. 2 poor chipmunks that we just got. 2 good chipmunks.
See a fair amount of that lately.
And a good secret wax
Seems
on how to
like
do
every
it.
other fella tries to
Yeah, there's
sell
our
me
goal.
one of these.
So there's your 5 whole animal carcasses. So you could use anything. Medium animals, large animals, whatever. We need large animals for crypts today, though, so I wouldn't recommend doing that today. Jumped from a horse to another horse. Let's find a victim. Somebody we can piss off by jumping to their horse. Comes a guy. He looks like he wouldn't mind me borrowing his horse for a little bit. Sasquatch man, how's it going? Good times, good vibes. F. Crips. Yeah, I need to keep Maggie's name out of his mouth. That's awesome.
Wow, fine horse there.
Actually, I was thinking the same about yours, sir.
Whatever that was.
You want to trade? Just ride up alongside of him, wait for the prompt.
Whoa! Wait! Oh, come on! Come back!
This is a nice horse, actually. Aw, boo. You want to report me? Yep. Alright, I'll leave it for the police, for the law to bring back to him. So anyway, there's your jump to a horse from another horse. The guys are so bad at hunting you down. There you go. Sure, it had a little bit of a wanted level, so 5 cents for that. Worth it. That was a bootlegger event down there. I mean, that's pretty much it for the generals that I want to do. That are easy generals. Probably not gonna do any free roam events. The non-player enemies lassoed from horseback. We maybe could do that one. We could actually. This could be fun. Let's see if I get killed. I'm gonna tonic up, but I still might get killed. I'm gonna try this on this Moonshine event down here. I don't know why I do these things to myself. Did he break out of there? Should have tonicked up Midas here too. Oh! Whee! I knew this was a dumb idea. Don't do this way. Oh no, they shot Midas, you bastards. Oh, get your hands off me, boy. Still haven't given up on this, by the way. I just need to get back to the horse. I'm gonna complete this daily and complete this. Ah! Oh! What? What? What are you doing, Midas? Get over here. Oh gosh. Alright, here. Eat some of that. Tier 3 tonic for the boy. Pop another tier 2. Let's get this done, man. Dumb way of doing this, but I'm gonna do it all the same. Not only a bad idea to try this on a revenue roadblock, it's like the worst area for it, because you either gotta do the bridge or you gotta run into the trees. Come on, Blondie. Hey, we got it! We did it without dying. Horse took a little bit of a knock, but that's alright. Now. Gosh. There you go. With dumb ideas comes great laughter, yeah, no doubt. Just satisfying you beat a couple of characters in cold dead hands last night. Nice. GG's. Loot these guys, cause there may be some alcohol bottles. Also, we can get a picture of the Midnight Paw Coyote. I hear it. And I saw the little question mark on the minimap. Let's see if I actually get any alcohol bottles. I got 3. Actually, I got like 4. on my male character earlier. He had the one outside tumbleweed. I didn't think to do that little thing just there, though. I literally just thought of that just now. Let's see if we can get a picture from up here on the cliff. I think we can. Oh, you know what else we can do? I don't even know why I'm gonna bother doing this. Put the camera away for now. Might as well get credit for one of two. Yeah, drop a pheromone. Yep. So there's one. It's such a... I mean, I'm not going to get a second legendary today, but you never know, I guess. Feels like a waste of a pheromone, quite honestly. And then where actually is he? He's over there somewhere. The pheromone worked really well. What the freak? I got credit for the pheromone. It didn't do what it's supposed to do though. So I got credit for the daily. But it didn't do... It's supposed to pinpoint where the legendary is. And it did not. And down there somewhere. The other thing too, the advanced camera, that when it went green in the past, that would confirm for you that you had something in your frame. Oh, I got a regular California coyote. She's down there somewhere. She's hiding though. Unless she took off. Is that her? No, that's like a turkey. Let's see what happens there. Yeah, I didn't even find this one. I need a picture of it. I mean, I suppose I could shoot this one and see what happens, right? Because it's probably like one of the generals. Oh, there she is. No wonder why I couldn't find her. She was not where I was looking at all. Now where'd she go? Hiding in the damn trees like a griefer. Oh. Is that her? No. Did she take off? She's running. She went the other way. Alright. Thanks, legendary animal pheromone. Might as well take a look since we're moving on to legendary or roll challenges anyway. So you got one. So I was hoping to get the photograph, but the pheromone didn't work exactly. Like, it's supposed to pinpoint where it is, right? So once I threw the pheromone, there should have been a golden paw right here. I thought she was over here because that was where the other coyote was. But yeah, so more practice at this. I'm gonna go over to Emerald. We'll do our sampling and reviving. always like to take a look and see like what's in the immediate area. You have the sheep to rely on if you need to fall back on it, but like, look, there's 2 possums here. Easy enough. Of course, she's full on possums. Go figure. My honor is increased enough, I feel like, that maybe not right away, but soon, that low honor story mission for her is going to go away. It's not on the map right now because I'm in his posse, but if I drop out of his posse, I bet you it's still there for now. It's not going to be that much longer, though. Alright, so sedated animals revived. We'll see. We'll come back to, maybe we'll find a second legendary animal, but I doubt it. I severely doubt it. We need 2 toxic moonshine. Let's see if she has the ingredients. I might need to go get some sage. Yeah. Oh, nope, she just has too many right now. She does only have 1 sage, though. So let's go. I'm going to actually go down to Le Gras. And we'll pick some sage. I'll burn some of these moonshines in the process. Make room. Cassie, welcome. June, howdy, how's it going? Guys, make sure you're hitting that like button for me. I see 11 people watching right now, only 4 likes. If you would please, it does help out the channel greatly. Puts us in front of more eyes. More eyes mean more subs. More subs mean more people joining us in chat. And the party will continue to grow. So like I said, please hit that like button. Thank you.
Damn, but this place is a long way from home.
Hey there! I don't fight.
So right over here by Harriet, just off the trails, your Oleander Sage. If you ever need it for a daily. A lot of times it's the daily just to pick it, but it's good for not only toxic moonshine, poison throwing knives. Yeah, anytime you need to like poison up your weapon, sage is the way to do it. Okay, looks like we're only gonna get 2. So back to crafting menu, weapons, toxic moonshine. Let's make 2. Get credit for the daily. There's your 2. Alright, we also need to complete a special moonshine. I don't think she has the ingredients for that, so we're going to go... Actually, we're going to go find some alcohol bottles first. See if we can't find... The absinthe is at Quaker's Cove today, so let's go to Manzanita Post. There's a card at Quaker's as well. We'll grab that while we're there. Phillies lost and the Dodgers won. Nice. Well, I think I made it better if the Yankees lost too. Yeah, seriously. It seems like all those series are tight, though. I'm going to look it up right now because I don't remember off the top of my head, but like the Tigers are 2-1 over the Guardians. The Mets 3-1 over the Phillies. Obviously, that's over. But yeah, it's, you know, Yankees, Dodgers and Padres are tied, so that goes into Game 5, which is interesting. And then the Yankees and Royals, I could see a scenario where that could go to Game 5 as well because they're in Kansas City today. So I think if I had to predict it, I think the Tigers probably close it out today in Detroit. I think the Royals tie it up with the Yankees. It goes to a Game 5. And then that Padres-Dodgers series, good thing that last game's in L.A. because, you know, you get the advantage there, but I think to me, the divisional round is always more interesting than the championships series. I think the teams are always more evenly matched. And I think it's cool that this year in particular, you had 3 division rivals. We need larger animals today, so we're going to throw these. I normally would skin these. You guys have seen me do it a million times. Skin them and sell the pelts and the hearts to the butcher. But we need large animals for crypts today, so we are going to throw these guys in our hunting wagon. Saves me a little bit of time from having to hunt actual deer. I'll actually do actual hunting later. You guys know how much I hate hunting. But yeah, it's winding down, right? There's only a handful of teams left, and by this weekend there'll only be 4. And we'll start working our way down to 2 for the old baseball season. It's crazy. It feels like just yesterday I was watching the Orioles beat up on the Angels on opening day. I think they won that opening day game 11-1 or 11-2. And they looked so good. It was like all facets of the game were firing on all cylinders. And I was like, they're going to win 100-something games this year. And then kind of just fell off the rails. But more importantly than my own team's failure, it's just amazing how quickly, 162 game season, and then with the playoffs, it ends up being, I think for some teams it's like 180 games, right? That's 6 months essentially, right? And it goes quick, man. It goes quick. All right, now that we've got those guys tucked away. So we are going to Quaker's Cove. And let's grab one more large animal. Ooh, and I kept the perfect. What? Pronghorn headshot, dude? Get out of here. Apparently I was setting up all my luck on shooting animals for this one pronghorn. Yeah, Quaker's Cove for the absinthe bottle. There's a card down here too. I made a wrong turn. It's this way. I think Kratos is right. I need more practice. Grab the absinthe. Eventually we'll head over to the Moonshine shack. I have to deliver the Moonshine in order to clear out a space. So we'll do that, and then we'll get this special Moonshine cooking. It's such an easy daily if you have the time and the ingredients, but if you don't, it can be a little difficult. Actually, you know what? We need more perfects, don't we? Get over here. What? Kind of hunting as I go, just because I despise taking time out to do hunting. If it's trader month or whatever, okay, fine, but I don't know. Trader is, I have to work at trader. I do not like hunting in online. I loved it in story mode, but for some reason once I started playing online, I just kind of stopped enjoying the trader role and hunting as much. Most Australian reason for a car race to be stopped that happened today? Sure. Does it involve crocodiles? I don't know why I was thinking of crocodile hunter or whatever. I think of Australia. Some kind of wild. It had to be some kind of wildlife. Guess I have like a million things over there that can kill you. Is that a 3-star raccoon over here? Is that him? Game is just like throwing 3-star raccoons at me. Get away from me. He was trying to bite me as I was trying to get him. So we got 3 perfects between the pronghorn and the 2 raccoons here. And a bunch of large animals as well. Quite a haul. A 6-foot venomous snake. Oh my gosh. I believe it. I believe it. You have like spiders that are the size of dinner plates. Tons of venomous snakes. Sharks. And then like crocodiles and stuff. It's freaking scary over there. If you don't like wild animals. Forget it. Saw a snake before. I've seen a 6-foot snake over here, but it wasn't poisonous. Like the most harmless snake in the world. They're called black rat snakes, and they get quite large. It might have even been longer than 6 feet. It might have been closer to 8. But you know how people exaggerate that kind of stuff too. Like your mind perceives it to be bigger than it really is. But he was a big boy. And I've seen it twice, actually. 2 different occasions, like a year apart from each other. I think he lives in like this area of the woods where we go hiking. About, I don't know, 20 miles from the house. But yeah, it was, I didn't mind it. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of snakes, but I don't hate them like a lot of people do. Like Lady Outlaws freaked the F out. She was like, get me out of these woods right now. It was like the one and only time she ever went hiking with me. She never went hiking with me after that. I wonder why. I forgot. She's in his camp. His posse. So this is his camp. He's almost got 100 goods though. Almost wonder if I donated these here and then went to her camp to donate the wolves, if we would be close enough to having 2 deliveries. Maybe I could do 2 local deliveries today.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
2 perfect raccoons.
Excellent. Thank you.
It's taking a long time to take it out of the satchel for some reason. Let's see if I can't fix that.
Going to be out of supplies before too long.
There we go. I'm gonna donate the wolves here too. Terrified of snakes? Yeah, that's the. I gotta give Jackie credit. She's gotten a lot better She used to pretty much run away and hide whenever she saw them. But now, like, Morgan's into watching them on YouTube, so she'll watch them on YouTube. She used to not be able to like see a picture of a snake. But since Morgan started watching them on YouTube, Lady Outlaws, Jackie's got a lot better at not freaking out so badly.
Supplies are running down fast. I'll
These aren't
take
gonna
whatever
do
I can
much.
get.
Yeah, no kidding, Crips. That might be enough to get him to a wagon, though. Keep an eye on that. Might need to do even more hunting than the game is telling us to do for dailies, just to get wagons. For other dailies. Alright, let me go to, let me get out of his posse here. Go to Valentine real quick. Switch posses. Sir Will, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate you dropping the like. And the share. Thank you for that. Have a great day. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, that's how Jackie was. She refused to look at pictures of snakes, even. So, all right, back into her posse. Well, I guess into her posse for the first time today. I was in her posse earlier before I was streaming. Let me switch this just in case we come across legendary. But yeah, we're gonna go to Moonshine Shack. We're gonna deliver her moonshine so that we can clear space out for a special moonshine, and then we're gonna do some poison poppy. But first, let's go to the delivery. All right, June, I appreciate it. I appreciate you keeping the stream on in the background. Your mom's name is Jackie too? I didn't know that.
Ready to go. Au travail.
Does she spell it the same way? That's usually it's very rare that we find. You know, most Jackies are Jackie. My Jackie's Jaci, which causes a lot of confusion.
We have a batch ready.
Even people who know her call her Jace or JC.
I can trust you. I know. You are
Without
not
that
like
K
the
in there, I
rest.
guess the C makes a different sound in some people's heads.
But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your
Yeah.
way, huh?
So right, so that's the thing. So Jackie is Jacqueline, right? Jaclyn, Jacqueline. And usually if you spell it Jackie with a K, it's because it's Jacqueline, Jacque. I was thinking Jaqueline from oh my gosh, why can't Key and Peele? Balake and Jaqueline. D-Nice. You guys familiar with that skit that I'm talking about? For those of you who aren't, it's a sketch comedy show. These two guys, I think they're hilarious. They've got a lot of good bits. And this bit, it's a substitute teacher from the inner city who goes to like a predominantly white school, and he doesn't know how to pronounce the white kids' names. It's freaking hilarious. So like it's Blake, but he calls him Balake.
Bring that wagon here, and now!
No.
Hold that wagon immediately!
No. Man, one of these guys got this thing good. Look at it wobbling. He shot the rear driver, passenger side wheel. It's causing some bounce. Where you're going, sir? I may only have 3 9/10 of a wheel, but oh boy. You know.
Get on away from me.
What's your problem?
How did I not break a bottle? Dude, if that didn't break a bottle. That's hilarious. I may suck at Naturalist, but damn, I can drive a moonshine wagon. Freaking ran into the side and still got a perfect delivery. Alright, let's go back. We'll start our special moonshine batch. And in about an hour from now, we'll have another daily complete.
Everything going well?
A good saying, huh?
Yeah, you should have seen the guy who ran into me.
Au travail. Aha! This one will punch hard.
Poison Poppy.
Yes, this will work.
So we're not going to get an alcohol
Now give it time.
set today. That's okay. We got Poison Poppy instead. Race car race got stopped last year because there was a... What is it? Echidna? What is an echidna? I'm going to have to look that up. Oh, it looks like a little hedgehog. It looks like a porcupine, actually. Like a platypus. It's like a porcupine
Prenez
platypus
votre temps.
with a snout. I think they should stop having that race. It sounds like there's a lot of wildlife issues.
Good news.
Wicked
We have
Pistols,
some
welcome.
clients, I
Hello
see.
there. We have a hideout over here. Let's go over here and do this hideout. Do some other dailies in a moment. I always skip this hideout and then I regret it later. Yeah, no, I can't imagine racing a car and having a kangaroo jump out in front of me. That's wild. No pun intended. Should be my third alcohol bottle. See, a lot of times I don't need to go looking for alcohol. Cards too. We should be getting some lootable cards for these guys. All right. What's next? That's working. We have 2 cards, 3 alcohol bottles. Let's... I kind of want to follow the same pathway I did earlier with my other guy, but maybe not. I'm trying to find... There's not really coins near fast travels. There are cards near fast travels. I guess we're here in the swamp. So let's go. We can go here for a card. There's a coin not too far away. Get our 3rd card and our first coin. Yeah, yeah. It's your like regular news is like weird news to us in the States. Let's see if there's an ambush.
Do you have time?
It is. Sweet. Let's go. Oh, no, it's not. I thought I saw him turn to an X. Whoops. That's one way to keep your honor down. What? Ain't nothing to see over there. Get away from there. He didn't even bother. He's like, nah, it's not worth reporting. There's our 3rd card. The coin is up this way. I cannot believe I'm actually looking for coins again. I feel like ever since I finished that coin search on my other character, and I was like, I'm never doing coins ever again. I feel like there's been like 3 days where coins have been a daily. It's fine. She needs it too. Like at this point, she can always take the sets, the money, the XP. It's all good. So talking about halftime entertainment in the Australian Football Championship game this year and how bad it was compared to last year. Yeah, you know, those halftime shows, man. For someone who was an athlete, like I can't stand them. Like I hate anything that takes focus off of the game. The game should be the big story, not who's performing at the halftime show. Not, you know, in the case of our Super Bowl here, like not the commercials. If the game isn't the focus, then I'm usually checking out. New York token. Where's Braytech? Oh man, Emerald Station, just north of there at the Heartland Moonshine Shack has a coin as well, so we'll go there for one. Get our second coin that we need for our daily, our collector daily. Katy Perry, and then someone who asked who Kiss was. 1800 gold quarter for now. Yeah, I got it earlier. I'm my male character. I don't need it. I'm gonna keep it. I'll probably trade it in once collector month rolls back around, like 5 months from now. But I was shocked. I got it, and I saw 15 of 15 coins collected on him, and I was like, come on, man. That thing was hiding for so long. Now I don't need it, and I got it. Air gunfire. Let's go do this. Oh, wrong way. It sounded like it was in my left ear. That was weird. The audio was jacked up there for a second. Where are they? They're over here. They were behind me.
This is how you'll drop.
Quit daydreaming and start shooting. Right.
This one's got your name on.
You'll get yours, you hear me?
You never seen Kiss, but they're amazing. Yeah, I mean they're like, I don't know. I wouldn't put them in like my top 10 bands or anything, but they've had a few songs that are, quite a few songs that are well known. I feel like the people who really enjoy them are like insanely like behind them. Like they really, really enjoy it. Like they get all dressed up, and I think Cap is a big fan of them. Cap B. Ryle, another Red Dead streamer. He streams other games too, but a lot of people know him because he streams Red Dead. I remember him mentioning something about going to Kiss concerts. That's like an era of music that I kind of skipped over a little bit, or maybe that genre of music in that era. My parents listened to like more classic, what they call classic rock, like Led Zeppelin and stuff like that, which is weird now because classic rock is like Metallica. Metallica was never classic rock until just recently. But for some reason, I missed out on the Kiss thing. You know, like I said, I know they have a couple of songs I enjoy, but it's not like one of those bands where I'm like, gotta see them. Not paying that kind of money to see them. Pay that kind of money to see like Metallica or somebody else, but you know, respect to them. They did their thing. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I mean, that was one of the things they always put on killer live shows, so like fireworks and you know, they were kind of like, I think in my mind, the first band to kind of do the whole like, I don't want to call it gimmicky because it's not gimmicky, but it is kind of just a step down from that with like the face paint and all that stuff. Like, there's bands I follow that wear like masks and stuff to this day. Like you can tell that they kind of were influenced by that whole like theatrical performance aspect of it. You know, for the longest time it was just like bands would go out and play music, and that was the draw. And they all started adding like these fireworks and dressing up and stuff like that. And I think a lot of that had to do with Kiss and Kiss's influence on music as a whole. So again, respect to them for what they did do. It's just never been really up my alley. And that's the thing about music, right? Everyone's got their personal preferences. Things that I enjoy that sound amazing to me might not sound so great to you, and vice versa. And actually there is one. Oh, there's a gold dollar. That's 2 rare coins for her. Nice. A couple nice pulls for her. There's a coin over by Valentine. It's actually like, it dots the I of the word Valentine on the map. I'll just show you, I suppose. That's where I'm going to get my 3rd coin from. I said earlier that there weren't any near fast travels. That's not true. This one's kind of close by to a fast travel. Yeah, kids dressed up. Yeah, it's a big thing. Like I said, I know, yeah, they have like the Kiss Army, I think they call it. They all get all dressed up. The crowd, the fans get all dressed up like them. Oh yeah, they started before I was born, and I'm like 20-something years older than you. They started a long time ago. They've probably been doing it for about 50 years at this point. I'd have to look that up, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably got started in, you know, I think they broke in the 80s, but they probably formed as a band in the 70s. Let me see. Yeah, formed in 1973. So, 51 years they've been doing it. That's a long time, man. Alright, this should be our 3rd and final coin here. Mount Nazar is at Manteca Falls today. Manteca Falls. So if you're looking to sell some stuff, you might need to sell some coins down. If you need to do that, head over to Manteca Falls via McFarland's ranch, and you can sell your stuff to her. 3 of 3 coins. So that's all 3 collector dailies done. Quick pulse check here. We're at 5 of 9. We got that moonshiner going at 6 of 9. We might actually get there. We need one of these 2. I really needed that photograph of that freaking coyote. Because we need 1 more large animal carcass and 3 perfects. Let me see where she's at. We'll stop by her camp real quick. I did see a notification while I was doing other stuff on my other TV screen here, the one that has my male character, and he's got a full wagon ready to go. I don't necessarily want to sell local, but if she has a local wagon too, or a full wagon too, I may just do 2 local wagons today. You can always use those trader goods for XP, even when it's not on bonus. I feel like that's going to be next month's bonus. I still feel very strongly about that. Rockstar loves doing Trader Month in November to go along with like the whole like turkey hunt, turkey shoot kind of thing related to Thanksgiving. So my prediction is still that next month will be Trader Month. I thought it'd be combo Trader Moonshiner. We got Moonshine a month early. That doesn't really surprise me. I just got a bunch of goods here. Let me see. What do we got? Oh yeah, she's close to 100 too. What is she at? 85. Okay. All right, let's go hunt. Let's go get some perfects. I need 1 large, 3 perfects. There's no reason why they couldn't all be large perfects, and then we get going on the wagon sales. Let's see if we can find some pronghorn, some deer over here. What's this? There's some deer. Let's find us a perfect one. 2-star. 2-star. 1-star. 3-star doe. It's gonna be tough to do the trick on He's fast. Limbs is too fast. Oh, let's try our luck with the rifle. There's no way, right? Why is the horse slowing down? Why did my horse just slow down, man? Ooh, I got it. Nice. Let's try for one more. I feel like my horse is... It's like slowing down in Eagle Eye, which it's not supposed to do, right? This isn't story mode. This is like the rare Outlaws hunt. You're not gonna see me hunt too much on stream. Oh, what are you? Oh, hello. I don't want to risk blowing it. Alright, Cassie. Take care. Thanks for the like. Kinda worked out. We're kinda right back by camp. We'll hoof it. Blondie's working on her cardio. So this should give us 5 large, and should be our final perfect. Or no. This will be our final large, and then we need 1 more
Supplies
perfect.
are running down fast. This is
Perfect
good
buck
quality.
nice, though. Definitely gonna have a wagon for her. Six of 6 large animal carcasses. Yeah, and then 1 more. Perfect. Let's see what we can find. Might be able to take a small E2 here. Lots of rabbits. I saw a badger earlier. That's what he's running. What is that? There's the badger, 2-star. Skunks over here, 1 star. What's this other skunk? boxes of 1 star. Come on, man. I need one more perfect. The game is like, nope. Give me a bunch of 1 stars. 2 star. Oh, look. Another 3-star raccoon. I feel like there's been quite a lot of those today. And then what's his friend? Oh, the friend's a 3-star too. Dude, there's 3-star raccoons everywhere today. What's up with that? Two more perfects. I only needed 1, but now we got 2. Oh, she's almost ranked up already, too. Definitely gonna hit 651 today. We'll start making some progress on 652 as well. I'm gonna fly past 651, I feel like.
Getting a little low on supplies here. Very nice.
There's your goal for your daily, 210 XP. I'm gonna say that that's close enough for a wagon. Let's start to do some other stuff. I have a feeling we're gonna come across either cougars or panthers or more wolves. So if we do fall short of the 100 for the goods, then we'll just do that. I feel like that's 7 of 9. The moonshine will give me 8. And then the 2 wagons will give her a 9 for 9 day. So we got there. And then we skipped over this stuff. So yeah, let's jump into some collecting. See if we can find some good collector sets for her. It's gonna get harder and harder here though. So with the cups, I think the other day we needed 6. Now we need 8. But it's all part of how I rank up my characters. So we need ace 2, 3. And we need 5, 6, 7. We need knight, king. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Swords. We need. Oh my god, we need 11. Everything except for the 8, the 9, and the queen. It's because we already grabbed the 8 at Quaker's Cove earlier. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Wands. Ace and 4. Five and 7. Nine, 10, page, knight, queen. And it's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's 9. 9, 9. Couldn't math there for a second. Pentacles, 2, 3, 4. Eight. And then 10 page knight, queen, king. 10 page knight, queen, king. This should also be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Bracelets, we need the Infanta, right? That is not on the map today. What's the other one? I need Hasnal Garnet. That is on the map today outside Blackwater. We'll throw it up. Earrings, I already know this is not going to be on the map, but let's take a look. I feel like these ruby earrings are never on the map. Nope. Necklaces. Pele Pearl, is it in the Serpent Mound today? No. Oh, yes it is. Finally. Man, I've been waiting for that one. Good stuff. And then rings. Pilgrim Moonstone and Bosk Emerald. We just sold a set of rings the last stream. Pilgrim Moonstone. Is it back where it was the other day? No.
Oh, I was thinking I might pay a visit to...
It's not on the map today.
Just to see how it's all-
Alcohol bottles, we know we gotta skip because we sold our absinthe, or used our absinthe for crafting, so I'm not even gonna bother with this today, quite honestly. We'll skip it. Bird eggs. Spoonbill. And heron. The spoonbill's not in a bad spot today, that's good. Vulture and egret. And that's it. Just those four. Sweet. Heirlooms, we need a bunch. Everything except for metal hairpin and ebony hairpin. Alright, let's see. Show all. Filter markers to important items. 56 items on the map today. Let's go generate route from the southwest. We are starting in Gaptooth. Let's head to Tumbleweed. I'm gonna clean my guns before we go, though. They've been pretty dirty. It's been kind of bothering me for a while. I just haven't really had an opportunity to stop and do it. Yeah, that's almost halfway down, man. And just in time for it to rain. My guns to get dirtier. Gotta love it. Alright. Gaptooth. Alright, over to Scratch and Post for an heirloom. See if maybe something else is here today. Nope. Alright, north of Tumbleweed. Silent Stead, we're over here the other day for a card. Now that's an heirloom here. I did, again, I got this blood money crime mission. Let's see where she's at. It was on him. I was riding around on him earlier this morning. There was, I got the roadblock north of Tumbleweed. I got the poacher mission just north of that. And then I got this, you know, steal the valuables, blood money event. So yeah, she's up to 58. Not bad. I more or less was doing it for him. I don't know where he's at with it, but I suppose I could look on the ride over. Yeah, so he's 5 deep. I've reset that one 5 times. This is a complete blood money crimes award. You can't see it on the screen. I'm looking at my male character right now. 71. So pretty soon here, I will pin that one for him. Yeah, she's gonna rank up real easy today. Might not even need to turn in a set. I feel like Midas is going slow. home. Alright, over to Ridgewood Farm. There's a card there today. Not progress. I hate when I do that, man. I do it so many times. Drives me nuts. Yeah, behind the barn at Ridgewood is a card she needs. See if we can get Midas to be a little more steady with his riding here. Oh, it looks better.
You have a fine morning, man.
Seven of Cups. Alright, next thing is all the way over at McFarland's. There's nothing in between Armadillo and McFarland's, so we're gonna ride to Armadillo and then fast travel. Let's go about there to the Armadillo fast travel post. Alright, up to McFarland. on the crate between the two cabins. Actually got this one earlier. My male character. Gonna run right into this lady. She didn't even, like, yell. It's kind of disappointing. Alright, up to Bear Claw Camp. There's a vulture egg, and there's also an heirloom here today, so... And we'll keep an eye out for a bear, or anything else. It's a good hideout spot. Oh, her moonshine's complete. There's a daily. Woohoo! It's 8 of 9. So yeah, we'll just use that local delivery daily to get to our 9th roll challenge. Probably do that a little later stream, maybe after I'm done with my collecting. Something. Oh, these two guys are in the way. Get the hell out of the way. Come on. There's a moonshine event up here where we're going. So. Let me just check something real quick. I've been doing a lot of revolver headshots. Is this stuck? Only 764? That doesn't seem right. I guess I didn't do much yesterday. There was one... Oh yeah, I need 3 more revolver headshots. Nice. Repeater headshots is pinned, but I'm not using a repeater at the moment. Let's go get some headshots with the revolver. Reset this ward. I feel like I hear a bear up there too. Oh! Materials required. How much more materials? I was hoping to see delivery ready. Must be like 1 or 2 short.
Hey, you don't belong here.
I think I'm gonna get a headshot this one. Right between the eyes. That is amazing. That one count? No. That should count. Yep, headshot, and then 1 more. There it is. Can I reset it? And not die? It takes so long to back out of the freaking map, man. There we go, 0.4. It's like 500 extra XP. They're running away from me. To the back of the head. No. Not bad. Came here for heirloom, which is right here. And a vulture egg. Hey Cap, how's it going? No loot levels are with you, so only do local delivery. Public libraries are dangerous for distant. Yeah, no kidding. You have no new levels with you at the moment? I thought you had like a couple brand new ones. No, don't jump on the log pile. No one told you to do that. I wasn't even touching the joystick anymore. You dumbass. And yeah, here's our vulture egg. I heard it as I was killing these guys. Why does she keep jumping up on stuff? Settle down. Isn't there another one right here? No? That's just one. That's an awfully big X. Well, it was. My, what a big X you have. Nice. A little extra XP on that one. 25 bootlegger missions. Alright, we got our 2 collectibles we came up here for. Some other things while we're here. Head over to Manzanita Post. There's a card there today. Oh, don't forget the one body. Oh, she did get soot on her. Dude, I thought I was standing back far enough. Well, actually, that was kind of cool with the horror theme going on. Normally I'd be pissed. But I like it. Except that the back is so clean. I'm gonna throw another one. Get her back all dirty. Cap, did you find a buyer for your moonshine yet? Actually had a weird experience with Moonshine the other day. Both of my characters, their mash price was 36 bucks. Which I was like, what the hell is that? Because I don't think I did any bootleg missions. But even if I did, usually it's like 40 or maybe 30. I don't think I've ever seen it be 36. And it happened on her first, and I was like, what the hell is going on? And then I saw it on him, too. I was like, both characters had it. Why is the mash price $36? So I immediately went to the Newswire to see if there was any kind of, like, you know, mash discount as award for doing something. Like, I don't know, doing a Moonshine sale would give you a coupon. But there's nothing listed. It wasn't a coupon in my inventory, so... And it was only for the one delivery. Every other delivery I've done since then, it's been correct. So there's some weird buggy stuff going on with this Moonshine this month, for sure.
That's a strong looking...
Buyers are scarce, yeah. That's interesting. I mean, I had Caribbean rum, or Spiced Island, I guess, on both characters the other day. I created it, I think during the stream, you all saw it, and then I delivered it yesterday morning, and no problems. Both of them had a buyer for Spiced Island, so. But yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff going on. Became very annoying, solo only running with a select few right now. What became annoying? Having newbies in the crew? Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt. I was just reading about the Red Dead 1 port to PC, and it's like, you know, good for the people who play on PC, but it's just weird to me what Rockstar is choosing to spend their time on. I don't know if it's something, it's an easy cash grab because it's not as difficult as developing a new game. But I don't know, man. I feel like GTA Online gets all these updates. They're obviously working on GTA 6. At this point, they've ported Red Dead 1 to PS5 and PC. You know, it's like, why is there no time for Red Dead Online? Do they truly hate this game? Does it have to do with Dan Houser leaving? Is it like an IP issue, like we've been talking about? You know, it's technically his property because it was his baby, and now they can't touch it for legal reasons until things get sorted out. Like, what is the deal? I just want someone, and you know, it's unfortunate that Rockstar is just so secretive about everything. I would love for someone to just come out and be like, you know, yeah, no, we're not updating it for this reason. You know, don't expect us to ever update it again, or, you know, we'll get around to it when we get around to it. Like, just something that to indicate that they haven't completely abandoned it. And I know, you know, there's times where I've even fought and said, no, I don't think they've abandoned it just yet. But like I've been talking about, it's getting harder and harder to argue with people who say that kind of thing when there's no new Halloween CTAs. There's hardly any new Halloween content. If you're not a PvP player, there's like nothing. They brought back the same old Halloween pass, same old Halloween CTAs we've had. It doesn't even feel like a Halloween event to me. So yeah, it's you know, to me it feels more like Moonshine month. Like I've been obviously I'm in a horror mask right now, and I'm supposed to be dressed up like Agnes Dowd. But like, I don't know. I'm gonna be here no matter what. I'm gonna do my thing no matter what. But it would be nice for them to come out and say either, yeah, we're done with it completely, or, you know, we're taking a big pause on it. We're hoping to get something done in the next year or two. I don't know, just something, you know. You think they did it to take over Red M and shut it down? Interesting. Jared, how's it going? Yeah, it's been, I mean, it hasn't felt like Halloween to me. It, I don't know. I thought June had a great idea, and I don't know how, I'm not a programmer, so I don't know how hard it would be to do something like this, but June had a great idea last week, talking about how cool it would be to have the kind of Halloween look, the red of the CTAs in free roam. Just like we do with the snow in the winter for the whole month. I think that would have been a nice little thing to do. I don't know how you program that, but however they programmed it to get snow in winter months, it's got to be pretty much the same idea, right? And it already exists. The code already exists. You're already using it for the CTAs. So wouldn't it just be as easy as mapping it over to free roam? Just give it a little something different, have a little more feel to it.
Damn lunatic!
Alright, once we go get an heirloom on the other side of town. There's one on this side of town to go get first. I don't know why the Roki map route is generated to do it that way. This one's closer. What the hell? Bro. What? And now I'm gonna get wanted over this.
Clear! I need to pass.
Oh, I'll punch you out too. Shut the hell up. Freaking guy turned right into me, man. Red Dead 1, yeah, they later this month they're releasing Red Dead 1 on PC. But yeah, it is interesting what they choose to spend their time on. No, yeah, I mean, it would be nice. It's a great idea. But it ain't gonna happen. There's no way. We can't even get new CTAs. No new CTA. You get a bunch of bodyguard telegrams that, you know, one was halfway decent. The other two were just straight trash. The one with the philanthropist here in Blackwater was a freaking disaster. I mean, there's that whole cutscene at Quaker's Cove where the characters looked like they were out of breath and there was no dialogue or anything. It was just like, you know, supposed to illustrate that they were kidnapping her and taking her hostage at Thieves Landing, but there was no, like, I don't know, man. Like, you have to set your expectations low for some of this Rockstar stuff. That was a whole new low. Alright, so this bracelet is under the bridge over here. We're gonna go here. Who's June? Yeah. NPCs are programmed to cut you off. Yeah, but that was a bad one. I mean, that one was pretty, that was like blatantly obvious. Times like I'm on the wrong side of the road, or like I'll see them turning and I'll turn into them by accident, but he was like, he couldn't have been any further away from me and he turned into me. And then of course they started shooting. I don't remember that being a thing early on in story mode either. Maybe I just didn't notice it because I hadn't played that much. But I feel like the first month or two, you could ride around this game and not have to worry about running into NPCs because their horses turned into you. Probably got a little closer if I can done this one. So yeah, so now I just need the Infanta. It's not on the map today. Maybe tomorrow. Not gonna stream tomorrow. Quick heads up for everyone. Probably won't stream Monday either. Kids are off from school, so still got a ways to go today, but probably won't stream again until Tuesday. I don't think I'm gonna have time this weekend. I got a bunch of stuff going on. I know I've been talking about it a lot, but I'm getting close to making an official announcement on something that Lady Outlaws and I have been working towards for what seems like forever now. But yeah, with the kids having tomorrow off, they have tomorrow off for like teacher training. They have Monday off for Columbus Day / Indigenous Peoples Day. There we go again. I avoided that guy. That would have been my fault though. I was going too fast. I feel like the kids have not had, I think the kids, since they started school in September, they've had one full week of like a 5-day school. I feel like the kids are off more than they're on, man. It's wild. Why? I just want to ride in cinematic. why is that too much to ask? Blinked and missed it. Next thing, she was tied up in thieves. Yeah, dude. Like, and it was weird. I was talking to Hazard about it on X, and he was saying that the philanthropist lady was out of breath, and I was like, I'm pretty sure when I was streaming it, both my characters were out of breath. But I mean, both my character and the philanthropist lady were both out of breath. They were doing that like, you know, low stamina kind of breathing. It was like. Then the one guy held up his gun. I think it was supposed to be like a standoff, but it's so poorly done, man. That was definitely, in my opinion, that was the worst of the three. The hunting one was pretty bad too, but at least there wasn't any weird like out of breath cutscenes like that philanthropist one. The only one that I thought was pretty cool and you know. Is it replayable? I don't know. But in the moment, it was cool. Was the Saint Denis one where the guy was like getting drunk and starting bar fights and dancing on the tables. And I got a big kick out of that. And actually, I posted a short of my favorite part when he got up on the table and started dancing. But it's like, that's the best we can do now. That's the only only new content we're gonna get for, you know, possibly ever. Like, I'll be honest, I was excited for new Halloween CTAs. I even took the capture card out of my other PS5 and plugged it into this one in anticipation of that happening. And it didn't. And now, bigger question, are we going to get any new ones for the winter month? Right? We've always had at least those two things to look forward to. Halloween CTAs and winter CTAs. And now it's like, are they just going to bring back the old ones again? That's going to suck, man. If there's no good holiday content.
Curtain down on this fool.
Dude, what the hell? I'm so frustrated with this game today. Dude. Why would I want to aim on the horse, Rockstar? Come on. Pissing me off. No doubt today. Hey, 651, what do you know? Fool's Gold. Not terrible for your own event. I'm not going to do it, but that's one that I would recommend for people. I like Fool's Gold. Midas, it has been over for like 3 minutes, bro. Relax. Red and green socks for Christmas. That's right. I mean, I was just looking through the newswire yesterday. I was looking for that reason why I got a $36 mash price. I couldn't quite figure out. You know what I meant to do? I never did. 36 divided by 50. Nah, I did that wrong. 50. No, I did it right. 36 divided by 50. Yeah, the discount is weird. It's like a 28% discount. It's not even 30. Dude, I got no answers, guys. I got literally no answers. Week 1 Moonshiner was supposed to be. Oh no, week 1 was reach 5 waves and all hollows color. I'm just gonna black and white darn stock because I already had those, so I didn't do it. This week was complete a Moonshiner sale to receive an offer for 40% off an established or distinguished Moonshiner roll item. It says nothing about coupons for mash prices. There wasn't a coupon in my inventory. It didn't, like, I don't know, it just looked weird. I should have looked to see if it actually was $36 or if it was just like a visual bug where it said it would only be 36 but it was still 50. But yeah, it's just one thing after another. And then, you know, never mind the Red Dead port to PC. Like, that's a good thing for PC players. They changed all these posse names. Like, why? What are we spending our time on? Why are we spending our time and resources on nonsense like that? You know, changing posse names. Bodyguard telegram missions. Like, what? I forgot where this one actually is. It is inside the house, on the dinner table. Let's see if this coin is here, since I'm up this way. Maybe that was a happy mistake. No. You know, Halloween Pass 2, right? Like, why is there no Halloween Pass 3? Or at least alternate between Halloween Pass 2 and Halloween Pass 1. There's no reason for us to have Pass number 2 for 4 years in a row. Alright, we are going up to Ewing Basin. There's a card up there today. We'll see if a hideout or another Moonshine event spawns it up here. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. That 2 grizzlies? Dude, it was. That was not a grizzly and a black bear, that was 2 grizzlies. Even though the other grizzly ran off, that's weird. Oh, now the hideout came in down here. 3-star grizzly. No, dude. Okay. If you're gonna make Red Dead 3, please make it so that buttons do different things. The same button to skin the bear should not be the same button to get on the horse. I held it down. I did hold down the triangle button, but for some reason, the controller registered that I hit the triangle button, so it had my character get back on the effing horse. This is ridiculous. See how long this 3-star bear pelt lasts. Oh my gosh, wolves. Alright, well I think we're gonna have enough materials for crafts. Dude. What is going on, man? This game is broken today. Smoking too much crack, dude. Crack star, right? Cap, crack star, bug star. Yeah, pick up everything else with square, but triangle for cards. And even like, R1 stops your horse, but if you're an eagle eye, it also tracks an animal track. It's like, that is the dumbest thing ever. Who designed that? You can't stop your horse when you're an eagle eye because you might track an animal. Freaking ridiculous. It's not in this building. Which building is it in? Why don't I feel the vibration? Okay, so it's either there, which is not. Oh yeah, it is. Dude, no vibration, no flakes. I'm telling you, this game is broken today. No gold flakes is one thing. Like, that happens quite a lot with the cards. But no vibration at all in the controller. I went in the right building. Didn't even see it there. Quit messing with the game, right? I mean, it's like, if you're not going to give us new content, just leave it the hell alone. Stop breaking it worse. Please. Please. And by new content, I don't mean garbage Telegram missions. I mean actual new content. Not clickbait content. Not, let's make it look like we're still working on the game to the investors. Which is illegal, by the way. Two Florida Panthers and a black bear spawned at McKay last night. Interesting. Ghost Panther just a few minutes later. Well, that's probably why the... Well, why would they be Florida Panthers, though? That's a lot. Meanwhile, someone's got a lobby where they're looking for a Florida Panther and can't find the damn thing. I think a lot of this stuff, almost all of it really, goes back to whoever Rockstar and these other companies are using for quality assurance, right? Whether they're in-house or if they're outsourcing it. The QA people are they got lazy. That's all there is to it. They just got freaking lazy. I got into a huge argument with one of them on Twitter one time, related to Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores, where they were trying to tell me that, we can't test for all the variables. I'm like, you have to. In the case of Burning Shores, and I don't want to go into a whole long thing about it, but there's an early main story mission that was bugged from day one. And it's a main story mission. I had on the outfit that they were pitching as part of the pre-order. So the guy was like, well, it could be the outfit you're wearing. I'm like, dude, I had on the pre-order outfit. Like, you didn't test the pre-order outfit? He's like, no, my point is I just can't test for all the possible variables. I'm like, no, the point is you're freaking lazy. Get back to work. You're arguing with me on Twitter. That's why stuff's not getting done. That's why stuff's not getting QA'd. Because you're on Twitter arguing with me about it. Get back to work. Do a better job, man. Take some responsibility for this nonsense. Again, no flakes, but at least I'm vibrating this time. I know not all the cards are going to flake. Some of them do, which is weird. Why do some of them do and some of them don't? Are they supposed to or are they not supposed to? You tell me. But that last one wasn't vibrating and this one is. It's not weird at all. Alright, let me go back to camp. I'm going to drop off this bear pelt and these wolf pelts to Crips. See where we're at for delivery. Next collectible location's in Valentine anyway, so I don't feel like riding out of the mountains. We'll fast travel out. The new missions are a joke. Yeah, I enjoyed that drunken walking around bar fight in Saint Denis one, but the other two are. And then the philanthropist one is so bad. Like, there's half-assing something, and then there's whatever the hell that was. Quarter-assing it, I guess. I don't even know what you would call it.
Supplies are starting to run
It's
low.
just so bad.
Just
Definitely a new low in terms of
I suppose this will do.
laziness. Alright, so her wagon will be ready here in a minute, but I'm still going to finish my collector run before I do my deliveries. We'll finish the stream today with the 2 deliveries. I should have plenty of time for all that. Alright, so back into Valentine for her. Yeah, I can't believe... It's got to be, like I said, it's to convince the investors that they're still working on the game when they're not, right? So it's like new Telegram missions, right? On the surface, that sounds amazing. Maybe not to longtime players, but it's like, okay, there's something new in the game, right? And it allows all these YouTubers like myself to go create these videos or whatever. But really, it's not new content. It's been in the game files probably since Blood Money came out. And part of their like slow drip feed was these bodyguard Telegram missions. So like everyone here knows how much of a joke it is. But the investors are looking at it as like, okay, they're adding new content, so I'll stay, I'll keep investing my money in this company and in the game and stuff like that. But it's a total ruse. It's a total sham. Because it's not bringing new players back. It's not bringing new players in. It's not bringing old players back. To me, it doesn't have any like if they were trying to make money off of doing that, you know what I'm saying? Like, the whole point of having a business is to make money. They're not going to be making any more money off of these Telegram missions. And is it just that, like, they're that out of touch with their user base? Is it that, they get some kind of spreadsheet? Like, look, I worked in the corporate world for a long time. I know a lot of decisions are made off of information that's on spreadsheets, right? So if you're looking at a spreadsheet that says, oh man, like 99% of these players are accessing the Telegram mission portion of our game, we should do more of that. without them realizing that the number of players accessing telegrams is only high because of everyone who does CTAs and spend all these times in the CTAs. If they had like a separate breakout thing, like let's say for example called arms missions were not under telegrams, I guarantee you the spreadsheet would look totally different, right? But so that's the problem with corporate, especially corporate America. If you're only looking at a spreadsheet, you don't really have a good sense for what's happening. And again, I don't know for sure that that's what's going on, but that's what it feels like to me. It feels very much like I worked in banking for a long time, and you could look at a spreadsheet and tell you, okay, what are our clients doing? Are they going to banking centers, right, like the branches to make deposits, or are they using, we used to have this little remote deposit scanner that we would try to sell, so like business clients stay out of the banking center, they can just stay at their office and scan checks and get their check deposits done that way. I'm not going to sell you guys on the idea because I'm not doing that anymore, but that was like, you know, we had like, we did analysis like that, and then the report would go up the line, you know, up to my boss and my boss's boss and their boss, all the way up to the CEO, and it's like, by the time, it's like the telephone game, right? By the time we got to the CEO, depending on what they were looking for, the spreadsheet could look completely different than when I hit send to send it to my boss to say, okay, we set up 50 new scanners this month or whatever, 50 new scanners this year, whatever the, you know, whatever the rate was. But yeah, so it's like, I can totally see it. It's like, I'm supposed to be playing this video game, right? To forget about all that nonsense that existed in my real life, my everyday work life. And I see stuff like this, and I'm like, no, this is someone, like, Rockstar is out of touch, and you know, the people who are making the decisions don't understand what the players of the game want. Is anyone gonna actually do those missions to the next difficulty level? No, probably not. I may do, so I did those on Blondie, right? I may go back and do that, Drunken Bar one on my male character next time Telegram missions is a daily, but that depends on how much time, you know, those Telegram mission dailies don't pop that often, and it depends on if it's a day where I have a lot of time. But no, they don't really, to me, it didn't have a lot of replay value. Not that they were like difficult or anything, but the fact that it was all free aim from the standard difficulty level doesn't exactly motivate me to jump in. Like, I don't mind things being challenging, right? Like, if, like, you know, fighting the Valkyries and fighting the Berserkers in the God of War games, that's difficult, but it's fun difficult. There's no sense in freaking beating my head against the wall trying to kill enemies in free aim on ruthless difficulty for a mission that, quite frankly, sucks. So, it's probably a no from me, too.
There's a mighty fine ride.
It just, I mean, it infuriates me that I love this game. I think anyone who watches this channel knows by now how much I love this game. But when I see stuff like what's going on with this month, it really pisses me off. I have to call it out for what it is. And that's what you get with me. I think you guys know that by now too. I'm not going to tell you something is awesome because you know, I've got investors in my pocket, right? No one invests in this channel other than you guys, the members, you know, and myself. So I've got the freedom to say that kind of stuff. You know, I'm not going to sit here and promote some game because some company told me to promote it and say nice things about it. It's just not going to happen. I'm going to give you my take on it. You know, love it or hate it, I'm going to give you my truthful, honest take on it. And in this case, it was a huge miss, and it's a super disappointing month, and you know, it doesn't give me exactly high hopes for the future of this game. Near future, meaning like winter holiday CTAs and beyond. I think it's, you know, it's just a slap in the face to everybody, really. These freaking Telegram missions coming out. You can't even call them half-baked, right? Normal term, normal phrase for when someone doesn't do a full, complete job is to say half-baked, or you can't even, like, even that's an overstatement. It's like my freaking, it's like some high school programmer in like a Visual Basic class, you know, had a report due. They had a not a final, but like a midterm. That's what we got from the greatest video game company in the world, as they say. Rockstar is the best. They have all these great games, and all detailed, and you know it's true, they do. But if this is what we're gonna get after Hauser left and Leslie Benzie is left and Laszlo left, is that why there was no audio? Laszlo wasn't around to direct it. Like, that's why there was no dialogue or music in that cutscene at Quaker's Cove. You know, that's big, man. Big three, top three suits at the company left. I feel like this is what we're getting now. The B Squad, right? The B Squad is there. Like, just don't even release it at all, right? Wouldn't that have been better? I think would we all agree? Like, no new content would have been better than whatever this slap in the face is. The RDR1 PC port is just another exactly 14-year-old game, cash grab, PC port. It's something to make it look like they're doing something, so that the investors don't all pull money. You appreciate having other games to get away to, like No Man's Sky. Exactly, dude. And a lot of times when you go play those other games, it makes things like, again, Rockstar is supposed to be the kings, but when you go play other stuff, it's like, no, there's other games that are out there that are doing some really cool things, cool ideas, some cool execution of concepts. You can kind of see like where someone had an idea and then they built it out over time, and it became this cool thing. I feel like it's like the opposite with this game. It's like they're just throwing stuff at the wall to try and keep everybody happy, and it's having an adverse effect. It's really sad, I think, and we talked about this before, I talk about it quite a lot. For me, it's like, I said it before, just leave the game alone. If you're not going to do new, like, don't take away collector cycles that people enjoy to put in Telegram missions that people don't enjoy. Don't, you know, mess around with trying to change posse names so one or two people aren't offended and end up breaking the stables. Like, just leave it alone. I think most people at this point are kind of like, alright, cool, man, it is what it is, we got what we got, let's just be happy with what we have, and we're all kind of happy, we're all kind of managing, doing it our own way, because we know that Rockstar's not going to give us new content. Like, but don't ruin my enjoyment of just riding around and having fun by whatever else they're touching and breaking. Look, this card had flakes. You see what I'm talking about? Why do some cards have flakes and some don't? It's probably a small, minor detail to a lot of people, but that's what Rockstar usually thrives at. That's what made the story mode of this game so great. Why was that card just flaking? The other ones weren't, man. I sound like a lunatic, probably, but I don't care. I'm pissed. I'm passionate about this game, and when it works at its best, it's amazing, but somewhere along the line they broke it, and it's continuing to break, and it's going to get to a point where we can't even play it anymore, and that's the part that really frustrates me. Like, to know that this game has a shelf life because some idiot couldn't be bothered to do the programming correctly, or QA the programming after it was already pro. It's like, I don't know. Look at that one. Look, you can see that flake from a mile away. Those gold flakes you can see from Valentine. I was standing right on top of that card and it wasn't vibrant. Dude, I'm so pissed about that. Like, I need to get off this game. Stop talking about it. Freaking card. The Mafia game's nice. Reluctantly going to do the telegrams once, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you have to experience it for yourself. I would want to experience it for myself just to be like, is it really that bad as everyone's saying? It is, but still, I'm always about that. Like, I always think if you're interested in something, if you think you might enjoy something, at least try it. Don't just rely on other people's say so. But set your expectations really low, Cap. Like really low. Even like I know you usually do, but go even lower than what you would usually do. And I think you'll get a kick out of the one that I like too. That it's called Night on the Town. It's like this drunk guy walking around. You follow this drunk guy around different bars and stuff. I think you'll enjoy that one, but the other two are corny as all hell. I'm going over to Carmody Dell. There's an heirloom there today. That 28-day streak. That's it, man. That's at the end of it. That's it too. It's like the gold doesn't matter anymore for me. The XP doesn't matter. I'm still gonna do at least one daily every day though, just because like I still want to see these awards through. Like there's still, I want to kind of try to get Blondie ranked up more. Let's see, does this card flake? Yes, it does. I want to get Blondie ranked up, but more importantly, there's still awards on my main character that I want to finish up. Why'd they take this bed out? Does anyone know why? There's no bed here. Like there is in story mode. That made sense to somebody. That there shouldn't be a bed in online when there's one in story mode. Like what did that cost for resources? I wonder. The jewelry here, we don't need this jewelry either. Still plays every day, but nowhere as long as you used to. Yeah, same here. If it weren't for the channel and streaming, I'm not sure how long I would play this every day. Would I be doing what I'm doing right now, going around collecting? Probably not. I probably would have moved on a long time ago, but unfortunately, when I've tried to stream other games, there's always technical difficulties. For some reason, I can stream this game, whether online or story mode, I can stream it just fine. But if I try to stream, like, most recent God of War game or whatever, there's always issues. And I've got a whole other PS5 thinking that would resolve the issue, and that didn't even help. So, Red Dead it is. Maybe that's why I'm so pissed off too. It's like, I want the game to do well so that my channel does well or something. I don't know. Subconsciously, maybe I'm thinking about that. Did the escort lady? That's the worst one. That is the worst one. Chris only ever done blood money opportunity missions again just to unlock top half for friends. Yeah, I mean, to me, if you're invested in awards, and I know you are, you're like me, Kratos, you're invested in these awards. If you want to get the Capitale collected award, you know, reset, maxed out, you have to do those. The only way to spend your Capitale is to do those opportunity missions. That's another thing that they kind of like completely forgot about. There hasn't been a bonus on those in months. You know, they used to rotate them, right? There's 3 of them. You could do 1 every month for the whole year, and it only repeats 4 times. They stopped that for some reason. So now there's no more bonuses on the preliminary opportunity missions. So I kind of forgot about them, really. Like, I have all this Capitale. I have 50. Each character has 50 Capitale. I could go do 4 of those at the hardest difficulty. Get them both down to 0 and start collecting Capitale again. But it's like, does that even matter? I did. At one time, I did enjoy those. Those were fun. Those were certainly better than these new Telegram missions. But that got a little stale too. I think once everybody kind of figured out how to stealth those and how to actually like where to find all the different things. Like I always think about stealthing the train one. Up the back is here. The Ember of the East, right? But that's the one that's in Annisburg. That one's gonna be kind of fun. But no, I don't know, man. It's just like I was looking forward to this month. I was thinking this month is gonna be a great month for everybody. It's like same old, same old, same old. See what happens in December. I'm still thinking trader bonus next month, and in December we'll have holiday event. But prepare thyselves. That's all I'm gonna say. Set your expectations low, and you can never be disappointed. Yeah, right. So it's interesting, Cap. The category samples for the Naturalist dailies that came back for like a day. It was like a random Sunday. I posted. Let me see. I posted something on my page about it. It was like a little. It wasn't like a video or anything. It was just a community post, kind of talking about it. So that was. I pulled it up quickly on my YouTube studio. That was September 1st. The habitat specific. And Sell to Harriet Naturalist Roll dailies returned for 1 day. The habitat-specific ones worked. The Sell to Harriet ones did not. And then they were gone again. So I don't know if it was like... I know you like to talk about how we're the guinea pigs. I fully agree with you. I think they were testing it. I think they wanted to see if it would work. And for some reason, when the Sell to Harriet one didn't, they backed it all back out, and it sucks. I don't know why they got rid of that. That's just more cut content that didn't necessarily need to be cut. I know it broke, and it wasn't working when they took it out, right? I remember I went to the Emerald one day, and sample farmland animals was a daily, and it didn't work. And the next day, sample desert animals was a daily, and it didn't work. So they took it out. Those seemed to be working when they put it back in for that 1 day. It was the Selling to Harriet ones that didn't, but for some reason, nowhere to be found again. I guess it was making the Naturalist dailies too easier. Who knows? Maybe it was screwing something else up. Maybe that was the reason for the stable bug. I think the problem is, at the moment, they just don't know. They're in the same boat we're in. They run the show, and they're in the same boat that we're in, where they can't figure this stuff out. They don't know how it got broken. If you don't know how it got broken, you can't fix it. I think that's what's going on. They try to fix stuff, and they break other stuff. It's like they're 10 months behind on some of this stuff. Is this under the railroad? Yeah, on a crate just below the railroad. You know, it's like they it sounds like they've been trying to fix this posse thing for a while. They spent a lot of time and resources on the posse thing and other glitches that people were doing on PC, right? They put in some fixes for that, and then, you know, 24 hours later, someone figured out how to get around fix that Rockstar put in. So it'd be nice if they stopped worrying about. Listen, I'm saying this, so you know it's bad. Don't worry about the glitchers and the griefers and the stream snipers. Fix the game. Just make the game overall more enjoyable. The posse name thing is wild to me, dude. Like, who was asking for that? Right? Like, I never saw a posse name that offended me. Now, granted, I'm not an easily offended person, but I feel like who's playing Rockstar games that's easily offended? They've been offending everybody since GTA 3. Now all of a sudden, posse names are a problem? But you can still have, like, offensive horse names? Just not gonna show them on the screen? Or whatever? And even that, dude, even that. Watch this right now. Watch this right now. Look at my magic. Right? Outlaws West Posse. But if I stand down, right corner, right screen, Blondie's Bandits is no longer active. My posse name still appears on the screen, you dumbasses. You can't even, they don't even fix shit 100%, dude. You reform Blondie's Bandits, there it is. I could create an offensive posse name, and it would still show on the screen. I'm telling you guys, this is going to be a problem for GTA. I said it before, I will say it again. There was a report that came out about halfway through, before GTA 6 was ever even officially announced, that they were not going to be making fun of groups of people like, I don't want to say minority groups because of what that implies. I forget exactly what the term they used was, but it was almost like an indicator that, like, they weren't going to be making fun of, like, rednecks or, you know, some of the downtrodden parts of society. Like, you know, they weren't going to be poking fun at that stuff anymore. And I'm like, that was the first signal. That was like, red flag. Like, are we in for, like, a kinder, gentler GTA? And then I was like, no way, they won't do that. But then I see stuff like this stuff with the posse names, and I'm like, maybe they will. Maybe they will. I'm not messing with these wolves right now. Go away, wolves. You can take it. I'm tired of stopping to skin them. But yeah, I definitely think they are moving in the direction. They're moving in a bad direction, I think. Especially when most of their fan base is people that's like not easily offended by things, likes the little, like, Rockstar typical tongue-in-cheek little jokes. I think they're moving away from that. I think we're witnessing the downfall of Rockstar. Alright, Cap. Happy trails, man. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, on the top of a crate on the second floor, the western bedroom in the back. Okay, yeah, so this is inside the main house. Western bedroom is to the left. Up the ladder. Card. It's vibrating. It's not flaking. Now, part of me is like, well, maybe it's the ones that are inside, but there are some that are inside that still glitch through, like, the top of the roofs. The golden flakes still go through, like, the top of a roof. So that's not the answer. Alright. I don't want to lose my mask, but we're going to set up a wilderness camp because now I've got to go back. It took me away from Emerald to come up here. And now I've got to go back towards Emerald. Specifically, the UFO house. But you have to go across the bridge before you can get a wilderness camp for some reason. And even then, it doesn't always work. Cannot camp near hostiles. What hostiles? That deer? That deer is a hostile deer? Shoot it. There you go. Another example. It's like a perfect day to highlight of all the things that are broken in this game. Third tries the charm. They become the company that they used to joke. Exactly. They used to make fun. What happened here? I'm bugged. I'm not going to be able to get out of here. Well, let me see if I can save the stream. I knew this game was broken today, man. I was getting bad feelings all along. And now it totally bugged out on me. He is close enough to Valentine. We're not to fast travel. Bear with me, y'all. We got technical difficulties on Rockstar's part. Can't create a freaking game where you can actually get a wilderness camp. And then when you get one, you get nonsense like this. Where now I have to ride over as CT. And try to kill her and hope that that will work. Otherwise my stream is over. Actually, he's in Valentine. I can just see her wilderness camp, man. That's trippy. I don't even need to know where she's on the map. Just ride towards the big smoke plume. Yeah, but you're right, JR. They have become the company that they used to make fun of, and that's weird. You know, I'm very much, talked about the other day, I'm very much not a person like, definitely not one of the woke crowd. I won't say I'm the opposite of that, because I do think some things are important. Like, obviously, making fun of people's special needs is not cool, but with that being said, all these companies are like tripping over themselves to prove their you know, grandstanding, posturing to be like, oh, you know, we're all for everything. Maybe I should just let it kick me. But yeah, I thought Rockstar would be one of the last companies to fall as far as that goes, but nope, they're falling too. Nope, she's in God mode. Edo, a freaking dynamite stick, miss, not a cannonball. Stop it. Oh, well, she died on his screen. I saw the red X and everything. How the hell did he miss? Oh, dude, he real close. He's gonna fall off the cliff, off the bridge, because he's just riding next to her. Oh man, yeah, that might be it. Well, I ranked up to 651 like I wanted to. Chinese thunder all the way down the mountain. We'll see what happens in 10 minutes when she gets kicked if I can get back in. Gotta take a potty break here soon as I can anyway. But for now, she's in like a tough spot for him to get an angle on. Where'd she go? Here she is. Yes! Listen me rolling! Morgan's gonna love that part. Let me see something real quick. 248. Where did she go? Man, she went way down. I don't even know if I have a shot on her. Nope, got her. Oh! I got 3 more dynamos left here. He's way down the mountain from where he is. Let me see, can I see? Let's see if you see this thing coming in. He's up by the bridge. No, not that bridge. He's up that way somewhere. This is gonna be sick. Yes! Dude. I feel like he's so close to the edge, he's gonna slide off this cliff right down there with him. Let me go over to the railroad bridge. Let's see. This is like the only thing you can do when a character gets stuck. Oh, he's sliding. Don't die, dude. How do I get down from here with him? I'm gonna have to take a tonic probably and jump. He might die. Killing both my characters here. You can hear him. Alright, here we go. From the railroad bridge. Where is she? She's hiding behind this rock. You can see him up there. Look at that. Do I have a shot on her? I don't have a shot. Oh, yeah, I do. Yep, got her. Oh, right in the face. Alright, last one. Oh. He doesn't have any fire bottles. He used them all earlier. Otherwise, I would do some other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, drink refill. Yeah, see, I can't. So I can spin the camera, but I can't move with the joystick. Although I can make her squat, which is ridiculous. And then, what happens if I try to set up another camp? It flashed for a second. Camp has already been set up. Yeah, this is ridiculous, dude. Fix this freaking game already. I'm just gonna spend the next few minutes. Although now that I hit the button, she might not. I wonder, like, did I just stop it from logging her out by hitting that joystick? Trying to make my way down here. I'm gonna kill her a bunch of times. I was hoping she was gonna get kicked, but now I don't want to wait another 15 minutes. Dude, that's wild. Does he get credit for an execution on that? I don't think he does. This is something we can study real quick. Hold on, let me check his awards. Sharpshooter. Execution, he's at 451. Nope. Nope, she's not going to be executed. Nope, that was dumb. Let's see. Nope, still 451. Yeah, so he's not really actually killing her. I don't know how else to get her out of this mode. That might be it. Like, is it the Moonshine event that spawned? There's a Moonshine event. You guys can't see on the mini map. I can see on my other character. There was a Moonshine event that spawned in. Of course, now he can't get back up the freaking mountain. What happens if I go defeat the... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. See, it reset the timer. Oh, that's brutal. Well, if you guys are willing to hang out, so am I. Dude, look at this. I didn't know you could do this. He is up on the struts up there. I need to stop moving the camera. Let me see if I can do that. Right above her head. Let's see, I put it away. That's awesome. I'm up on these train struts up here. Don't fall. Try to go when it's closer. No, don't jump off. Come on, man. There he goes. See, for some reason, when you get to the higher ones, he wasn't falling off like this. I'm trying to find a way up without falling to my death. I'm gonna try to go do this bootleg mission. See if I complete that, if maybe that'll work. I don't know. She's definitely in God mode, though. Can't get up this hill, man. He's sliding all the way back down to her. It's times like these I wish I had completed the setup of both cameras, both inputs. I do have a way, if I start streaming from my PC, to show you both screens. Yeah, see, he gets almost to the top of this fucking thing. He starts sliding back down. Alright, I'm not going to touch the controller anymore. We're going to let her get kicked. I realize it's not the most exciting thing to watch at the moment, but you guys can send your complaints directly to Rockstar. And why the setting of a wilderness camp is so screwed up still all this time later. Here, let's do this. She won't even burn. That's lame. Those are fire arrows, which is why it sounds the way it does. Friggin' Rockstar. I'm hoping this works. I'm hoping eventually she'll get kicked. I'll end up back in the loading screen. I don't want to just end the stream and then start another one. I know a lot of streamers will do that, but then you get penalized by YouTube for having too many videos in a 24-hour period. So this is the choice. The choice is to let her get kicked. And I can invite her back into the lobby and everything. In the meantime, I'm going to try and complete this Moonshine mission with him and hope that by doing that, she breaks free of whatever hold this game has on her. Seems to happen quite a bit in this area. I've had it happen kind of nearby to him before. Dude, meanwhile, my shooting was so bad with her earlier, and I realized you guys probably think I'm lying. I just went 5 for 5 on my first revenue agent shots. What just knocked her out of... Oh, because she went into, like, defensive mode, combat mode. I literally just missed my first Moonshine headshot. Since I got up here, I was like 12 for 12. I missed one shot. There's one more guy. Oh, I missed another one. Now I missed another one. Shouldn't have mentioned it. It's like talking about the no-hitter. There we go. They're done. Look at, she has arrows sticking out of her. I just saw that just now. That is hilarious. I hope that didn't break her. That didn't reset the timer, did it? Hey, IP, how's it going? You're just in time for some issues. 10 little issues on the part of Rockstar. Trying to set up a wilderness camp with Blondie, and I got, you know, she's frozen. So I'm actually trying to get her kicked. We're just kind of waiting on a little bit of a timer here. I think it's like maybe 5 more minutes. I'd rather not restart my stream just because that's annoying, and YouTube, like I said, kind of holds it against you. Trying not to have too many videos in a 24-hour period. So yeah, not the most exciting thing on screen at the moment, but right, think of it as like intermission or halftime. We should have like some kind of singing and dance performance. But I haven't seen a timer in a while, so I don't know. Did it reset to 13 again? Are we at 10 yet? Are we in between 10 and 5? We're all gonna find out together. I feel like I could at least bring her down. Wait. Where is Punisher? Oh, there he is. I'm gonna see if I can drag her down the mountain a little further. Bring her into the middle of, there's a poacher mission down there. Yeah, I'm alright. It's been a little bit of a complaint fest. I'm sure people think I'm probably in a bad mood because I've been complaining all morning, but it's I'm pretty frustrated with Rockstar at the moment. Other than that, I'm doing good though. Like, personal life's good. It's just gaming at the moment, specifically Rockstar, got me a little frustrated. It's been one issue after another today, and now she's stuck. This is my solution, man.
With only a pistol and a strong word?
Animal, color it.
Are you going to let them steal our kill?
We come to you first.
They can't kill her. She's in God mode. So I'll use her as a distraction for him to kill them. I don't know why she's not getting kicked. Is it because I started dragging her? Seems like we should be well into the 15-minute timer at this point. Bodies never looks like people. She's usually the one doing the dragging, right? Like, I don't know how much longer I can wait. You know, I feel like she should have been kicked already. I'm actually going to leave her here. This is going to be a fun little thing. I'm going to see if I can get very far away. These sound like bears. So we're gonna try and get very far away. I am going to shoot the locks. The bears are going to try to attack her and not be able to kill her. So that'll be interesting. I wonder what that's gonna look like. Yeah, there's 2 bears here. The game should have a way to know that this is happening, and after like 5 minutes, just automatically kick you. It seems like I'm not even gonna get kicked. It's been more than 15 minutes at this point. Alright, let me see. There's one enemy down by the river here. Let me see if I can get far enough away. Where do I want to go, though? Alright, let's see what happens here. The bear should go right for her. From the right. Yep. There it comes. Oh! Dude, it's just gonna continue to attack her. Oh, nope. Left her alone for now. Here it comes from the other side. He doesn't know what to do. The bear's as confused as I am. Dude. Oh, there go the arrows. Why did the arrows go away? Now the arrows are back. This is brutal. What is this timer? There is a timer still going. She got kicked in the middle of it. It's amazing. Alright, let me just have him finish off these bears real quick. This bear's no joke. It took 5 kills. 5 shots. Alright, let's try to get her back in the game, huh? Might be able to save my stream after all. Yeah, she was in God mode. That's really interesting. Stupid wilderness camp. All the friggin' things. Of course, now he's in the middle of nowhere, so when I invite her into this lobby... Although, we were getting rid of fast travel anyway. You know what? Let's hang out here for a little bit. Maybe he'll get stuck. You know what? I don't want to do a fast travel camp over here for him. Let me, Gosh, where am I? I have no horse. I'm over by the broken bridge. Okay, I'm kind of close to Valentine. Let me go to Valentine. Sorry. Although I guess I could invite her in. And invite her in. Well, I got some cool footage of Blondie surviving a bear attack. Do something with that. YouTube actually is introducing these long shorts. This is so ridiculous. I can see it on my creator page. Introducing longer shorts. Today we're talking about the introduction of shorts up to 3 minutes in length. Points to consider and questions we think creators may have. So yeah, YouTube's doing not so short shorts. I don't know if I had over 60 seconds of footage there, but maybe that'll be my first ever long short. Mediums? What are we going to call them? They're still called shorts, I guess, but they're longer. Come on, ma'am. After your bear attack, need to ride back into town. Anti-cheat update. Yeah, just get kicked. That's what I was saying, though. Like, that should be it. Develop a program, program some code that if you're detected in in God mode, you get kicked immediately. Maybe not immediately, but within like the first 30 seconds, 60 seconds. It should be smart enough to recognize that. I sat there for 15 minutes, and it would have gone on longer. It stopped a few times because I was able to crouch, and I was able to move the controller, move the view around. But like, there you go. I just solved it for you, Rockstar. I'll DM me. I'll give you my address for the check. It'll still take them 3 more years to put that shit in. Outlaws is salty today. You're getting salty, Outlaws.
Good morning to you.
I'm pissed, man. That freaking shit with that bear pissed me off. Just instead of skinning that bear, she gets back on the horse. Stupid game. Alright, she is going to Emerald, which is what I was originally trying to do 20 minutes ago. And he can go to camp. Get him back in his catalog. Man, he was so like rested and relaxed. Now I'm out of dynamite and dyna arrows. I gotta get her out of his posse though, in case that happens again. Although I guess no, I don't need to do that because it's not like I can kill her anyway. So, all right, over to the UFO house. Back on track. Appreciate your patience during our technical difficulties. Rockstar. Yeah. Still got a bunch more collectibles to get. We're only about halfway through our collectible run. And then I want to do these 2 wagons. Get this last daily. Yeah, that whole thing was weird, right? Like, in the middle of all of it, she's getting attacked by a bear that can't kill her because she's in God mode. The arrows are in her left shoulder. They apparently fall out at some point, and she picks them up because 2 arrows got added to her inventory. I don't know if you caught all that. And then, like, she stands back up, and the arrows are back in her shoulder. Like, what? It's so broken. It's like, it's not just one random thing happening. It's like a million little random things happening at the same time. Why? I want to know why. That's all. Just why. Fix it, don't fix it. I don't give a shit anymore. I just want to know why. How is it possible for all this random nonsense to happen? You know, people used to say, oh, it's peer-to-peer servers, and it's because you're in lobby with other people. It's me. It's my two characters. One's on PS5, one's on PS4. It's the same IP address. It's the same cable company. Why does all this random shit happen? Oh yeah, her mask fell off. Alright, card here on the table, immediately inside. Over to Beaver Hollow. Card inside the caves today. I feel like there's a card inside the cave every day. It's just which card and which spot in the cave. Ambush. Actually, she might get a second legendary animal now. Because she had to log out and log back in. We'll see. Maybe that'll be the 9th daily. And then I can save my deliveries for tomorrow. Basically a forced lobby hop there. Alright, this one is in the cave about halfway through on a crate, yeah, so it's down the bottom. Not vibrating again. Weird. Something's up with the game today, guys. Just be heads up. I know a lot of you are watching, listening from work, lurking or whatever. Probably gonna hop in later and play a little bit. Just be ready. There are bugs abound. Alright, down to Butcher Creek. Down the road a bit. It is outside the cabin on a table with a moonshine keg on it. I know exactly where that is. Alright, IPA, take care, man. Have a good one. And because of the number of bugs today, if you're looking to do, like, keep a daily streak going, I would say do the easiest one you can first. I don't know exactly which one that was. Let me see. Maybe the jump from a horse to another horse, so you can find someone outside your camp. If you haven't already created a crafted toxic moonshine and you have the means to do so, you could do that. 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, so you know, find the easiest one to do. Sedate, revive some animals. Crafted toxic moonshine. If you've already had completely moonshine available, you might get credit for that one as soon as you log in. These are tough. You gotta go searching for those. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be either the naturalist one, but yeah, get it done. Just don't screw around if you're looking to keep your daily streak going. Because I know about a week ago, actually, there was issues with the PlayStation Network, and a lot of people couldn't even get into the game. So, kind of be aware of that. Do a quick daily. At least make sure you get credit for one. The way the game is behaving today. Alright, Serpent Mound. I've been talking about the Serpent Mound for like days. And we got the Pele Pearl necklace there today. Ah, shit. I never canceled out that waypoint, the last waypoint. So we'll head over there. Right in the eye of the serpent is Pele Pearl necklace. That will give us a full set of necklaces. This guy's over here. I'm gonna avoid him if we can. Go. Pele Pearl necklace. Into Van Horn. It's an heirloom that we need.
Oh, God!
God. Alright, up to Annisburg. There's actually another heirloom and a card that we need.
What is this?
Good, that meter is counting again. 779 now. On the horse distance. There's a card back there too. I didn't need that one. At least I don't need it today. Probably gonna need it tomorrow. And it'll be somewhere else. Of course. God forbid I ride in cinematic and have a nice drink of my fruit punch I have here.
Keep him.
Oh, I got him. And it didn't even start shooting at me. It kicked that dude freaking back of the neck. Heirloom is inside the chest. This little shack here. It's actually one of the bedrooms in story mode. Arthur can sleep in. Or John. A card on a barrel at the end of the docks. So straight out the back door. Avoid the nasty water.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Alright, up to Willard's Rest. Another spot I feel like there's a card at every day. It's just a different card. Is it on the bench or is it in the kitchen? On the dinner table. It's in the dinner table. I'm actually just gonna take the train tracks the whole way. Game doesn't want me riding the cinematic anyway, so just ride on the tracks. She's well past 651 at this point. I'm almost curious to see how close we can get to 652. Still have 18 more collectibles to get. And then those 2 wagons if we need them. I'm not gonna bother with that. If we end up finding another legendary animal and I can either drop the pheromone or get a photograph of it, I won't do those wagons. I'll save them for a daily tomorrow or the day after, but if we need it, I'll do a couple local deliveries. He can always use the deliveries getting done just so I can do more resupplies. Big ol' moose. Western bull moose. I was hoping it'd be a night moose, but nope. Game hates me today. Over to Dover Hill. There's a card there today as well.
You out of your mind?
You out of your mind? East side. A typewriter. Something else is here too. Let me guess the. Yeah, this what is this carved wooden hairpin out here? Diggable. Might as well grab it. I don't need it. Wasn't on my list of things to grab, but. Metal hairpin. Yeah, I had that one already. Alright, all the way down to Blue Water Marsh from here. I'm not going to fast travel. We're going to ride it. I know the game's been a huge pain in my ass today with cinematic and everything, but that was the least of my worries, really. But we need this mileage. We need this horse mileage, man. She's kind of killing it right now. So, 781. You know, let's keep going. Let's drive it. Can't get that award, can't get that maxed out if you're always fast traveling everywhere, so. We'll see what else the game throws at us as we're going along. Actually, you know what? Pause right here. I happen to know from looking at the map earlier, there are coin here. Grab that. It's a common coin, doesn't help, but still.
What in the hellfire?
Flower over here. Another thing we don't need, but we'll take. Ivory comb. Alright, just south of here, as my horse runs off because of a snake. Just south of here, like right here, is a spoonbill egg. We need to grab that. That's so funny, that snake was not there before. And I literally parked the horse right there and then went inside this thing spawned in. You're over here, be careful, might be a panther. Yep, here it comes. Look at that, coming right for me. Oh no, it's going for the turkeys. Where the hell did it go? Florida panther. See if we can get a sample of it. You're fine, Punisher. Dude, that thing took off, actually. Oh! There it is, and I'm an eagle eye, so I can't protect myself. You gotta be kidding. Away from me. Unbelievable today, dude. I don't know if I have a sample of this one or not. Nope, she needed it. Nice. Worth it, I suppose. I just gotta get out of here before it wakes up. Right next to this guy. See if it attacks him instead. Alright, not too far from here. There's an heirloom at this house, backside. Hairbrush. Alright, now we're into Saint Denis, so we'll ride over to this next one. But then from there, I'm probably gonna go on foot. I need to pay off that bounty so I can see what time it is. I wish it would tell you somewhere else where the bounty is. 2 a.m., okay.
That's a fine horse.
Fine horse. Set of swords. The map wants me to go over the other side of the town, but there's a card in the construction area here, so I'm gonna grab that first. Like I said, we'll go on foot. Get some foot mileage in. Enjoy early morning hours of Saint Denis. Just before sunrise. What? Oh, there we go. Like, how come I can't find an exit? Alright, now we can go over the other side of town. Some heirloom right here. White table with a chessboard. Is that? Where is that? I don't remember this one. I remember the note about the chessboard, but I don't remember exactly where. I thought you could go through those doors. Maybe is that just story mode? Boo.
Man.
I think I jumped when I came out of the fence. Speaking of which. Man.
What are you
Oh
doing?
my gosh. Oh, nope. Stranger. Stranger danger. Run.
Excuse you.
Watch your step.
Oh, I'm watching my stuff.
Come on, you idiot.
This never gets old, man. Who needs new content? This is way more exciting than these Telegram missions they have us do.
Oh, I say. Just what is the matter with you? Qu'est-ce qu'il vous prend?
I actually ran into a lady. Yesterday was the swimming challenge, right? I went to Blackwater on the docks. I ran into this lady. Hit her hard enough to knock her over into the water. And it killed her. I got a murder rap. I had to freaking outrun the law before I could finish my swimming daily. Is there no way to get into this yard? There's got to be a way to get into this yard without having to climb a fence, right? I mean, I'll check the front a minute here. I remember this one. Ivory hairpin. Alright, over to... not Bronte's house, but the house next to Bronte's house. Bronte's neighbor has a car in the backyard today. But first, let me see something here. Oh, there was a little opening in the front gate, I guess. I'll have to remember that for next time.
Ah, apology.
Apologies. This lady better not be here. She's another annoying stranger. Not going to the cemetery to save your friend. Cousin, whatever the hell he is. It's not there. Good. Sometimes, every once in a while, there's a guy here, and he freaks out just from you being there. He'll be like, "Good law." Not that you get like wanted or anything, but it's kind of weird. Alright, back into the swamps. Heron egg. Not too far from that waypoint. There. Let's see if we can have Midas spawn in correctly. Nope. I wanted you to spawn over here, Midas. Which is why I turned and looked the other way. Dude, it's like all the little tips and tricks I know for stuff just isn't working today.
Morning.
Why are you freaking out? Oh, there's a gator right there. Okay, fair enough. No, I wanted to whistle him back over. Alright, over towards the Swamp Moonshine Shack is our final egg. It's the egret egg. What's she up to? 5,000. Nine of 9 of the bird eggs back into Saint Denis. Apparently I missed one. I didn't see this when I was looking at it. I don't know why. Why does the game have me, or why does the review map have me do this? You gotta go back in. There's a card on one of these boats. Tech, how's it going? Welcome. Can't stay. Just dropping by. Leave. I appreciate it. Trademark dress. You rock it with the gold hair. Yeah, it's, you know, I mean, I don't know, I like this. I like the, I keep saying Agnes Dowd, I don't know, it reminds me of Agnes Dowd from Story Mode for some reason. I did have on the red one yesterday, or Tuesday, and the blue one on Monday, but I went with the white one today. It's only a little while. Why did that just happen? It pulled me around something that wasn't there. It was almost like there was a rock there. The game's been really weird today, Tech. Apologies. But yeah, can I get an updated GPS at some point? Thank you. You know, there's 3 more weeks left till Halloween. Like exactly 3 weeks today. So I'm kind of struggling to get through this Halloween month here. You know, didn't do a ton of like costume creation type stuff. This is the best I could come up with on the fly. So I do like this dress. It's not very often I have her in a dress. Usually I have her in like, you know, pants and like a vest. She looks almost like, you know, tomboyish, I guess. Which, what does that even mean these days, right? Nowadays, let's just think of the tomboy. But yeah, I'll go with the dress for maybe the rest of the month, and then next month swap it out for something different. Ghost, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, talk about dresses and stuff. Things I never thought I would talk about when I first started playing Red Dead Online. No, I mean I play a ton of games with female characters, so used to that. The time came for me to start a new character. I decided to go with a female because I already have my male character. Kind of wanted to see how the other half lived, you know. But yeah, that was 2-3 years ago at this point. I forget exactly, but it's been a while. And I really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed, you know, being able to play dress up, right? Who knew? Who knew about playing dress up? I mean, someone knew. I didn't know. Is it that boat over there? I think it is. We're gonna find out.
You done all right?
Sorry there.
You big.
What the hell?
Oh no, the one dude slowed me down and I missed the jump. Why does she look like a cannonball? God dang it. I've never missed this perfect synopsis of this day. I have never missed that jump in all the times I've been doing it. There's been times where I've landed perfectly on the ship. There's been other times where I've landed on the railing and still had to go to the ship. But the freaking, for some reason it slowed me down near the guy who was sweeping. Oh, now I'm getting shot at. And I missed the jump again. And I'm gonna die because this guy's gonna shoot me. Why is this guy shooting me? He jumped in the water. He just jumped in the water to come after me. He could have shot me and killed me, but instead he jumped in the water and now I'm gonna get away. Alright, third time's a charm. What? Where is he shooting me from now? Oh, he got in the other boat. Is he in the other boat? How did he get in the boat? Look at him. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Look at that. Perfect that time. Didn't even hit the railing. This guy's still trying to shoot at me over there. Grab the card and go, quick. The dangerous collector run. Oh my god!
Somebody help!
If I shoot back and kill him, I get a murder charge at a wanted level. But he can shoot at me as many times as he wants. It's cool. Feeling very, not safe, not protected by the sound that he please. Get out of the boat, woman! Golly.
Pardon me.
Hey, problem here?
Watch it. Look, keep your hands to yourself.
I didn't touch you with my hands. I ran into it with my shoulder.
All right, then.
So,
Yeah, where's it gold? You might be right. I think certain colors may have been money. I forget though. All right, Shady Bell.
can't a fella just breathe for a minute?
I couldn't help it. That guy, he like lined himself up perfectly for that. I can only take half credit for that. He turned right into it. Flower back there. I'm skipping it. 6 more collectibles. Let's see what we get for XP. Do a couple trader wagons. Call it a day. Maybe like another 40 minutes or so. Finish a little early today. It's been a day, man. It's been a day. We had like a 20-minute intermission. Rockstar imposed intermission because I got caught in wilderness camp, went into God mode. Oh, there's a hideout down here. Or something down here. What's down here? Moonshine.
Hey, you ain't got no business.
Shut the hell up. No one reacted to that. None of his friends. He must have not been liked. They well liked. That was the Micah of the group. They're like, yeah, kill him. Go ahead, it's cool. Not if you can't shoot it, eh? This is bugged. Of course it is. not even gonna bother wasting the dynamite. Everything else is bugged. Alright, Tack, take care, man. Appreciate you stopping. Where even is this one? I didn't even look. It's upstairs on the 3-seater. Of course it is. So if you're ever doing one of these and revenue agents don't spawn in and backup enemies don't spawn in, it's bugged. So save your dynamite. Not even worth it to destroy the still, because once I destroy the still, then it's gonna say defeat the remaining enemies or something along those lines. Take out the remaining enemies, but there won't be any remaining enemies to take out. So save your dynamite. Over to the church, Bulger Glade. Another card there. I think at this point it's just probably cards left, and most of them are going to be swords. We saw that yesterday, or Tuesday rather, where it was like all those swords cards came through at the end. I was at like 9 of 14. The last 5 cards were swords. Get far enough away, this will despawn. Everything is broken. Something else here. What else is buzzing? Another card over the other? Yeah, sure. Let's jump across. Although she's not jumping that well today. Oh, there she goes. Oh no, Topaz Ring. That's right, I forgot. It's a ring in online. It's a card in story mode. Okay, we haven't been to Rhodes yet today, so let's go there. Gazebo outside of town has a card for us. 4 more. Can I enjoy my fruit punch this time? Train coming in is gonna stop me and force me to not the break cinematic, probably, right? Maybe not. Good. Come on, Blondie. You know, I talk her up, I talk about how much more athletic she is. Today she's been a mess. Can't jump for beans. I feel like I'm back first level of Zelda. Can't jump in that game. You can, but she doesn't jump very high. Alright, inside Parlor House is an heirloom. We do have one more heirloom to get, apparently. Oh, I did not want to go upstairs. But now that I'm up here, let's see if we can find somebody to mess with. No, there's no one here to mess with? It's a bad IP, I had to leave.
Sweetie. Pardon me.
I just want to punch her right in the face. What the hell with on his level.
See you next time.
Make sure you grab this extra jewelry over here. It's, sell it to the fence for money. And if you sell enough of those, extra XP. All the family heirlooms have been found. Over to Braithwaite inside the boathouse. Card today.
Easy there.
The hell do you think you are? What's your problem? I had no quarrel with you anyhow.
The hell is my horse, dude?
Thought they helped talking about that boy.
Bro, I was in the parlor house. I left the horse here. Why did it take 500 whistles? I might be due for a break of this game. Next couple days might just be some quick dailies and out. Final cup. And one more, looks like Pentacles is going to close us out today down at Catfish Jacket.
Oh, hey, listen.
Yeah, no, it was a brief conversation about dresses. You still, that's what you need to do, man. You need to get a female character. You don't have to wear dresses, but definitely need to get a female character. Alright, this is on the shelf immediately to the left of the door. It's inside the shack, actually. Tool shed, whatever this is. And that should be it. Let's see. Set of necklaces, cups, wands, heirlooms, swords, pentacles, and eggs. One thing we skipped today was the alcohol bottle because we used the absinthe for some special moonshine. So Alright, let me just clear my route off the ropey map and get that all set back to all. There's actually an alcohol bottle here, but I just noticed. I thought I felt something. Let me go grab that real quick. Save me some time. Next time I do a collector run. Tennessee. Tennessee. Alright, let's go back to Rhodes. We'll go to the post office, deliver our sets. Ship our sets, I guess. I don't know. And then we'll do these 2 wagons I got. Let's go that way, really?
Yep.
my cult. It's not a cult. I don't know that I've convinced anybody to start a female character. I've tried. Seems like most people that I know who had a female character already had one. What are we at right now? 6,700. I gotta believe we have at least 6 sets, right? So it's probably in the, like the 9,000 XP range that we're about to get. Train coming back in, same time as we're coming across here. Come on, nice.
Welcome back.
Pay that bounty, send this mail.
What's to send?
7 sets. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 7 sets. So it'll be about 10,500.
This will get to them promptly.
There's 3,000.
I'll make sure it goes out soon.
6,000.
You can count on delivery.
9,000.
We'll get it sent out. Lickety split.
10,500. A little extra XP because it's 5 bird eggs sold.
How do you do?
I wonder where the cards are at. Oh, it's got 2,000 XP. I wonder if that's... Yeah, 20 card sets. Nice. Let's go reset that one. Alright, so she's in the last round for that one. 5 days from now, if I can do all 4 card sets every day. I'm probably not going to do that, though. That's pretty cool. What did we get up to? 17,886. So past the 51 mark.
Left with everything I got.
I think I might have time for both Moonshine and Trader Wagons for both characters. Let's go ahead and do that. his posse, so I gotta get him over to the shack to start it. Easier to join your cult and become a naturalist. No, it's not. I think most people would rather start a second character. Alright. He is starting his moonshine. It takes so long to get over here in PS4. A little extra XP for her. bring her over to camp. While she's traveled in, I'll start a new batch for him.
You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
Oh, he's outside of Valentine. I hate this camp. There's always trains coming through here. It's like, who would camp here? They couldn't sleep at night, right? I don't trust the wilderness camp right now, so I'm running with him from the Moonshine shack and tall trees to Manzanita Post. And then I still need fast travel, so it's gonna take a while. While he's traveling, I'm gonna grab her shoddy. Pump. No. Switch them. And then now I need the bolt back. Damn it. Bolt to the back. Yes. Bolt, shoddy, revolver in case I need it. Hopefully I don't. Okay, let's get this party started. One local delivery coming right up. Actually, I did have the right controller. I could have just taken him off the wagon. Then I have to switch controllers back and forth. See, Kratos, aren't you sure you don't want to do a second character? You can spend all this time swapping controllers back and forth. And he is in camp. Let's get her on the road.
Yep.
You have a joke. Oh, enemies coming. Hey, Braytech, how's it going? Howdy. Oh, but you do. Yeah, she said she was going to bed a while ago. She said she'd have the stream on in the background.
Thanks.
That should be one local delivery completed. He got credit for it. Let's see if she does. She did. Very nice. Halfway into our final daily. Alright, let me have her stand down from his posse, start hers. Fast travel to the shack. I'll have him stand down as well. I'm gonna have him get in for this. Make sure we get that final daily for him. Plus, I'm hoping if I stand this camp down right where it is, or stand my posse down while I'm still in camp, that maybe that camp will move. I hate that freaking camp outside of Valentine. Maybe not though. It might not work. Might move it right back in the same spot.
Parfait. We can ship it whenever you like. So, what shall we create?
She's got the good stuff. Just waiting for him to land. She needs a nap so she can join you in a couple hours. Nice. Yeehaw! Alright, he is here. Let us go.
Today is a good day, mon ami. You have a drive ahead of you. These buyers are just the type of clients we wish to have. Sophisticated and, of course, rich. They cannot be fooled with anything less than the best. So it is my best pass that you are bringing to them, huh? With my compliment. Treat it as you would your own enfant, your own child. Tu comprends?
Where are we going? Sounding salute. it's my turn. I thought I was going to do this something. I really got to change her shack back to tall trees. I feel like it's been one thing after the other today in Sandini. There you go. Alright. Back to the shack. Start another match.
Wish my horse looked that nice.
Gonna end up 3/4 of the way to the next rank, so not bad.
A good sail. Excellent.
Excellent.
Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh? Yes, this will work. Now we give it time.
Alright. To camp. And then because we're having so many issues today, I don't trust either one of these two characters in a wilderness camp at the moment, so we'll ride over to fast travel to camp from there.
We're ready to go.
And local delivery number 2.
Good news. We have another batch ready for market. Buyers are lined up not too far from here, so all you have to do is head over and make the sale. I just keep surprising myself. And to think my pa said I'd be a drunken hobo my whole life.
The drop-off. I think that means, Gills, right? Gills Landing. Of course, I gotta get out of camp first. Freaking nightmare. Look at that nice sunrise, though. Very nice. Trying to get a cool shot of the sunrise. I'm driving off the road. Did he say good morning, mister? Get around it. Got a gold dollar the other day at the bench and tumbleweed. Nice. Actually, you weren't here when I was talking about this. I did the 3 coins on the male character earlier, just because it was a daily, and the third one was a freaking gold quarter. So now he's got a full set. It doesn't do me any good anymore, right? Other than extra money and XP. But yeah, I also got a New York token this morning. I know you've been looking for those. Blondie got a New York token and a gold dollar, and he got a gold quarter, so it's been a good day for rare coins. Come on, deer, get the hell out of the way. Why did the deer turn back around? Sir, here are your goods. Get out of there! What is going on? Shoot him! What? Dude, she put her gun away! What are you doing? quite a few enemies for a local delivery. I think on the one with his goods, it was like 3 guys the whole way. What's this guy do? Why is he up there? Go to the wagon. The wagon's not in the circle already? You know what? I might as well loot. That's why this guy's up here. So that I go too far away and the other guys despawn. Watch, there's gonna be like 6 guys out there now. No, maybe not. We got all the time in the world, so I might as well go ahead and loot. I mean, what if make me get on the wagon just to get back off the damn thing? So dumb, man. Like, it's in the spot, just give me the cutscene. Not even on the wagon all the way in the bings. Back off the wagon. Oh, friggin' ridiculous. Well, there's your 9 for 9. We did it. I knew it was going to be a challenging one. At the start of the day, as soon as I saw all the different, like, hunting ones, and kind of ridiculous. 9 for 9 today. I will not complain next time when it's a lot easier than that. What we ended up doing 2 sedated animals. We never did need to use that second pheromone. Freaking photograph. Don't get me started on that stupid coyote. Pheromone didn't work properly. That was the start of all our problems. Was the pheromone not working properly? Moonshiner. We did a special moonshine recipe to craft a toxic moonshine. Is it all 3 collector roll dailies today? Those were difficult though, right? Because there's no, like, you know, drink an alcohol bottle or double down on jewelry and metal detector. It was straight up, you need to find all 9 of these, and they are not always easy to find. I was fortunate that I looted a lot of alcohol bottles from revenue agent roadblocks, but the coins and the tarot cards we had to search for a little bit. And we did all 3 trader dailies. I don't remember last time we did all 3 trader dailies, including hunting, right? We got lucky, we had a bunch of wolves and stuff, but we did do a little bit of hunting. I actually got a 3-star pronghorn. For all my terrible shooting today, I got a 3-star pronghorn. Unheard of. And then, yeah, we skipped PvP stuff, so no free roam events, no showdowns. That's kind of how it goes. But as far as her pinned, we just reset trader, traded in card sets. So 790 miles on the horse. He has the coin set, not her. We did kill, I killed the wolf with a knife. We did kill some other animals. Wanted level. I don't remember if I got a wanted level today. I know yesterday, like I said, I got a wanted level. Braytech, you would have appreciated this. Yesterday, we had the swimming challenge. I pushed a lady over the dock in Blackwater. Apparently, she can't swim because she died, and I got a wanted level for that. Maybe did a couple hideouts, I forget. All bottle sets, repeater headshot. We'll get around to that at some point. Bow headshot. I didn't use a bow at all today, so that's that. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. No stream tomorrow. The girls are off from school. We got something we're doing. Probably not gonna stream over the weekend. No stream Monday because it's a holiday here in the U.S. Kids again are off from school, so maybe back Tuesday. No promises, but maybe back Tuesday. At some point next week I will stream, but most likely it's going to end up being Tuesday. That being said, if you're new to the channel and you haven't yet subscribed, that is the best way to know when I'm going to go live. I don't really have a set streaming schedule, so make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you've got notifications on. That's probably not a bad idea for you guys who have been subscribed for a while to take a look. Make sure that they're set up. Those notifications are set up to all. That way you'll get notified, or should get notified by YouTube whenever I go live or post a video. But yeah, either way, until next time, everyone, take care.